Ayan. You're supposed to hear me now, Mr. Krabs. Hi, guys. Good evening. It's me. You're one true Khaleesi, Miss B, and welcome back to my stream. Wait lang, B. Ang dami kong gamit. Hi, guys. How's everyone today? Hi, Forte. I know you missed me. I missed you too. Hi, Noah. Thank you, guys. Yeah, actually, bagong streamer po ako. Kakastart ko lang po sa Twitch. Literally today. Guys, ang tagal kong nawala. Crazy. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I am so sorry. But just to inform you about what had happened, ba't ako nawala ng sobrang tagal? Ano ba? My last stream was, I believe, Honkai Star Rail. Correct? Which was like 3 weeks ago? Yeah, 3 weeks ago. So, that was my last stream. I think it was a Thursday. Or Friday, if I'm not mistaken. And then, the week after that, I started my day job. So, I have a day job now, guys. Hello, I have a day job. So, for that week, I decided to rest. Kasi parang I wanted to like have the time to adjust to my day job. So I did that. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna stream this week. The following week, I got sick. Like it was bad. Actually, not bad. It's more of like like after work, I just wanted to like sleep. So that's what happened. It was the week after. The week after that, it was Conquest Week. Right? Yeah, it was Conquest Week the week after that. Tapos, I couldn't stream because literally we were all cramming for Conquest Week. Like, we already went to our hotel for Conquest Thursday night. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we were cramming, both packing what we were going to wear and having our cost cards printed. Because as you know, if you're a cosplayer, you have a cost card that you give to people to connect. Okay? So, ayun. And then, week after that, which is this past week, I always got home late. Kasi I ride with my brother and my sister-in-law going to Makati habang summer vacation yung niece ko. So, I always get home late. Like, I get home mga 10:30, I think. So, parang ano pang masistream ko doon? Ano natutunan ko doon? Wala akong matutunan doon. So, hindi ako nag-stream itong past week. And then, I realized, Yoimiya's banner is actually ending on Tuesday, 6 p.m. So, sabi ko, I have to find a way to stream it because I can't not stream it. I don't want to pull any more off stream. Parang it's not part of my branding. You know what I mean? So I said I have to find a way. Yesterday and tomorrow, I'm actually part of a project which I can't talk about just yet. You will all find out once it gets released to the world. But I can't talk about it yet. Pero yesterday, it was a full day of shooting where I was asked to appear as Reyna from Valorant, but in casual. So like casual cosplay shots, I was Reyna from Valorant. And then tomorrow, it's another full day of shooting wherein I'm going to be part of it as Scarlet Witch. So, I couldn't stream yesterday. And then I'm not sure about tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, I'm gonna be reporting on-site again to the office. So like, I don't know if I can stream on Tuesday. So sinabi ko, kailangan ko makahanap ng day where I can stream. So mag-stream ako today. Nandito na ako, naka-stream na ako today. O diba? And sakto stream hours ko naman. It's 10:30. So, ayun. So, I hope you understand that was the journey that I went through recently. Which is why parang isang buwan akong di nakastream. Actually, isang buwan akong di nakastream. If you think about it, isang buwan akong di nakastream. Kasi yung first week nga is when I was adjusting to work. Second week is when I got sick the entire week. Third week was Conquest Week Crunch. Fourth week was last week where I got home late. So like, hindi talaga. But here I am. Yan, nakaregister ako sa Twitch event. Nag-email na nga siya eh. Guys, nag-email yung Twitch sa akin. I mean, Genshin sa akin. Tapos sinabi niya, the event is halfway done. You have streamed 0 hours. So sinabi ko, ay, naka-call out ako. So here I am. Andito na ako, guys. I'm here. But anyway, may gusto ko ipakita. Siyempre, dapat yung first kong ipapakita sa inyo is the monumental moment of my life. So, like, this is literally my first stream back in a while. So, ipapakita ko na sa inyo yung aking prized possession. Actually, dalawa yung prized possession ko. Nakita niyo naman na to online. Kasi tinweet ko to eh. Wow, chinika talaga. Tinweet ko to. So, syempre, before we begin, ipapakita ko na agad yung gusto kong ipakita sa mundo. Diba? Hi, Gamer Dude! Good morning! Ay, good evening! Good morning! Sanay na sanay. Good evening! How are you today? Yes, Forte, this is it. I know this is what you've been waiting for. Papakita ko muna yung nasa phone ko. Obviously. Okay. So, this is the first one that I want to show you all. That is the first one. Number 2, syempre nilagay ko na agad sa tabi ko para mapakita ko agad. Buy my prints, guys, by the way. Yun pala. In-advertise yung print. Hindi ko pa siya tinatanggal sa plastic kasi ayoko siya madumihan. And then, actually, okay, fun fact, since bringing up na ni Noah, this pen is actually the pen that Marielle, Ice, and I were using to sign our prints when we were selling it in Conquest. Tapos, okay, oh my god, ikukwento ko na yung buong journey. But yes, the pen is here. It's immortalized. It's in the plastic. It's in the supot. Hindi ko siya tatanggalin ever. Okay, tabi ko muna siya dun sa kama ko. O, diba? Tulog muna siya doon. Okay, kukwento ko na kung ano yung nangyari. Okay, guys. Oh, but by the way, gamer, I'm doing very, very well today. I'm so glad to be back. So, ito na, ikakwento ko na yung ganap. Okay, so this is what had happened. Wait, hinaan ko nga muna si ano. Ang ingay eh. Charot. Ayan. So, kailangan kong patayin yung music para marinig nyo yung buong journey of my life. Charot. Okay, so kwento ko na. So, this is what happened, guys. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. So, before Conquest 2023, wedding music talaga. Ano ba? Sige, hanap ako. Ay, alam ko na. Alam ko na yung music. Ito. Ayun! Ayun. Pero kailangan kong i-unmute to. Ano ba? Eto. Ayan. Ayan! Kanta! Narinig niyo na ba yung kanta? Bother ako dun sa kanta. Sobrang pangit ng song. Okay, anyway. So, kwento ko na yung nangyari. Siyempre, yun talaga yung una kong kinuwento, diba? Hindi ako nag-stream. So, this is what had happened. I'm gonna drink coffee for this. Oh, diba? May drop na agad ako. See, this is actually why I'm streaming. Para makuha nyo yung Twitch drops. By the way, guys, if you want to get your Twitch rewards, and you have not done so yet, I'm actually part of the streamer event of Twitch, of Genshin on Twitch. Just make sure that your Twitch account is linked to your Genshin account and you can automatically claim the drops that you can get from my stream. Okay. Kailangan naka-Genshin na yan, Noah, para yung drops nandito. 'Di ba? Ano ba kayo? Yung gold dito. Okay, so ito na. Ngayon mo na ang kape. Okay. So this would happen. Before Conquest, as in literally, the week, itong week, ito yung Conquest week and ito yung week. Okay, so this the week. Yung kung kailan kami nagko-cost crunch. As in, very intense yung cost crunch talaga nun because apart from the fact that I was stressed because our props were delayed in delivery. As in, late talaga siya na-deliver, like crazy. Sobrang stressed na ako nun. Number two, parang there was difficulty in coordination with our printer for cosplay cards. So, medyo nasistress din kami. So, parang, oh my God, ano na? Tapos, mag-iimpake pa, diba? Because we wore 3 different cosplays for each day of Conquest. So, medyo stressful talaga siya. So, on that week, where we were having the cost crunch, parang inisip ko, like, hindi kasi ako bumili ng Scamily na meet and greet. Okay, so for context, Scamily, which is the group of sina Atsu, sina Anthony Chen, sina Towanto, BTMC, etc., sina Neko P, they have a meet and greet. They had a meet and greet. Day 2 of Conquest, okay? So, yun yung context. But, the meet and greet for all of them actually costs 5,000 pesos. Tapos, yung kasama dun sa package is a photo with all of them and then a photo with a member of your choice. Okay, so yun yung package. Sinabi ko, oh my God, I mean, okay, I want to meet them again. Pero kasi, I already met sina Atsu. Last year, last Conquest, I met sina Atsu already. Sina Neko P, si Atsu. As in, yung mga family na nagpunta last year. So, sinabi ko, oh my God, worth it bang magbayad ako ng 5,000 pesos? If yung gusto ko lang naman talaga, like, yung priority kong ma-meet that day is Ant. So, sinabi ko, I mean, girl, sobrang, you all know how much I love this man. As in, ibang level, like, I'm crazy. As in, mahal na mahal ko talaga siya. Pero sinabi ko sa sarili ko, parang hindi sulit yung 5,000 pesos. Kasi, like, alam mo yun, like, parang I can meet him throughout the event anyway. Kasi, diba, they roam around. Kasi sinabi ko, okay lang yan. I will not buy it. Ganyan. So, okay, ganyan. Day 1 was the Genshin Boss Rush event. Okay, so, di ba meron yung main stage where they feature, like, stuff happening. So, sa Genshin Boss Rush event, sobrang daming tao, as in crazy. Pero, when we were passing through it, kasi, like, parang yung, the only exit door to the hall where the boss rush was happening, kasi sa ground floor to, the only exit of that is in front of the main stage. So, wala kang choice but to pass through the stage. So, sakto, when we were passing through the stage to go out, kasi parang pupunta kami sa second floor, sa gank booth. Okay, by the way, guys, support nyo ang gank. Har, o, diba nasingit ko pa yon. Pupunta kami dapat sa gank booth. Sakto palabas kami ng hall na yon, it was the Genshin Boss Rush. And that was when they were being introduced. So, nakita ko na siya sa stage. As in, nasa stage na siya, tapos magbo-boss rush na sila. So, ako parang, oh my God, okay na to. Like, nakita ko na siya. That was my main goal, na parang bonus na lang in my life. If I actually get to talk to him, and meet him, and like, you know, shake his hand or whatever. Diba? Sabi ko sa sarili ko, okay na yun, nakita ko na siya. Like, masaya na ako. At least, panatag ako sa loob ko. Na I didn't have to spend 5,000 just to see him. Which was the main goal. Okay? So, the day went on. So, I was already happy. Like, okay, yay, fun. Tapos, when the day was over, like, nag-de-cosplay na kami, shower, ganyan. Like, I saw on Twitter, kasi usually I check social media after kapag may convention. So, I check social media, tapos nakita ko sobrang daming taong may photo with him. Like, it's so crazy. Like, sina Luna Polaris, sina Stellar, Stellar Polaris, sila Luna. So, ako parang, why does everyone, like, have a photo with him? This is crazy. Like, sobrang malas ko ba na wala akong photo with him? Like, di ko siya na-meet, ganon. So, nasad ako, tapos ako parang, oh my God. Like, masaya na ako, nakita ko siya. Pero, like, parang, it was nipping me in the butt. It was nipping me in the butt na parang kulang yung experience tuloy. Like, okay, now I want to have a photo with him just because it's that easy pala to have a photo with him. Kasi nga, they roam around. So, sabi ko, okay, I have 2 more days to like do it. So, day 2, meron kasi siyang meet and greet, like him alone. It's called the meet zone. O, diba? The meet zone. It's called the meet zone. And basically, parang meron siyang sariling panel, tas people can go there and meet him. So, context for that, a week before Conquest Week, they opened parang sign-ups. Tapos maglo-lottery sila of people who can have reserved passes for the meet zone. That's like 25% of the total amount of people they're going to let in sa meat zone. And yes, Noah, meat zone as in carne, chariz. The meat. We were gonna meet his meat, charot. So, yon. Pero, I wasn't like lucky enough to get drawn dun sa may reserved passes. So, sinabi ko, okay, I'm gonna try my luck to line up. Kasi, yung pag-distribute nila of the meat zone passes happens ng 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. supposedly. Okay, yun muna. 12 to 3 p.m. siya supposedly. They were gonna distribute or give away meat zone passes for Anthony Chen. Because his meet zone was 3:30, if I'm not mistaken. 3 or 3:30. Sinabi ko, okay, I'm gonna try my luck. I'm gonna line up. Okay? So, nagpunta ako dun sa place where they were supposed to like distribute the passes 11 o'clock. As in, umalis na ako ng hotel namin, ni na Mariel. Like, I got prepared super early just so I can try. So, I left our hotel at 11. I went to the venue. Tapos nakita ko, may panel pa. Tapos sabi nila, wala pang line for the meet zone, whatever. So, like, if you want, you can watch the panel. Okay? So, pero there were already, like, people, like, outside the panel zone. Sinabi nila, pasok muna kayo dun sa panel kasi mamaya pa naman yung pila. It's like, I'm really not gonna delve into the detail of, like, how horrible the queuing system was because I'm sure if you have social media, you already know how horrible it is. So, I won't delve into the specifics. So, pinapasok kami sa loob with the idea na parang, okay, probably naman towards the end of the panel, lahat ng mga tao na nandito sa loob, papapilahin na, diba? You were all wrong because when the panel ended, kaming mga nasa loob, sinabihan kami, lumabas kayo kasi yung line dun sa entrance of the panel zone. May mga tao na dun, B, as in hordes of people. So, I was like, okay, so how are you gonna form the line for this? This is how it happened, okay? This is entrance to the right, entrance to the left. Imagine nyo ako yung organizer, ha? So, entrance to the left. They were giving away 50 passes for Anthony Chen, ha? 50 passes. So, sa isip ko, parang, hala, anong gagawin nila dito? Like, diba? There's like a bajillion people. And like, how are they gonna do it? How are they gonna do it? So, ang ginawa nilang system, okay? Yung dalawang entrance, nandito kaming lahat, as in, boogsh, ang dami namin ganyan. Tapos, ang ginawa ng organizer, okay, I need 5 people from the entrance to the right and 5 people from the entrance to the left. Tapos kami parang, girl, paano nyo gagawin? As in, anong scheme? So, basically, long story short, they were getting random people who were already near the entrance. So, sinabi ko, girl, fuck this. I'm not gonna line up for this. And mind you, I was wearing full Candice cosplay with my giant-ass shield. And I said, I'm not going to risk my outfit getting destroyed because I'm gonna be squishing myself with all of these people. So, sinabi ko, no. So, I started leaving. So, naisip ko, fine. I'm pretty desperate at this point. So, I checked yung site ng Conquest. Tapos, sinabi ko, parang, okay, fine. If makakabili ako ng Scamily, I'll just buy it now. Because, like, whatever. When I checked the site, it was sold out. So, parang, what the fuck? It's so sad. And then, I remembered, I have a friend kasi from one of the Discord channels that I'm a part of. Na naging ka-close ko na actually. Minessage ko siya, tapos sinabi ko kasi, I remember he won dun sa raffle nung reserved pass. Tapos sinmessage ko siya, B, nasa iyo pa ba yung reserved pass? Kasi parang if okay lang sa'yo, like, akin na lang, kasi may family pass ka naman, parang bibiling ko na lang sabi ko, if ayaw mong ibigay, ganon. Yung sayang was, apparently, binigay niya dun sa cousin niya ata or sa friend niya. So, parang hindi ko na makukuha either way. So, like, okay, fine. Oh well, whatever. Like, if I see him after, edi I see him after. If I don't today, edi I don't. Kasi nga they roam. And si Atsu kasi, he spotted to like roam around the con talaga. Okay? So basically, day 2 ended na hindi ko pa siya na-meet ulit. So I was like so sad na talaga and so depressed. Kasi parang sa isip ko, I only have 1 day left. Like, isang day na lang talaga. Tapos if hindi ko siya ma-meet, yun na yun. Kasi obviously, I don't even live near Pasay. So there is literally no chance of me meeting him around the premises. Like, even after Conquest. 'Di ba? Oo, be 1 hour talaga to. Chinching ko sa inyo yung buong story. So, day 3. Day 3, wala ako actually gagawin masyado. Parang, all that I had to do was, number 1, visit the Riot booth. Number 2, go back to Gank. Number 3, visit e-playment. Yun lang yung, like, my schedule for the day of day 3. So, sabi ko, ito na yun, guys. Like, ito na yung least busy day ko, actually. Because nag-shopping na kami nung day 1. I did my job nung day 2. And then day 3 is really just more of like visiting the booths and the people that I am acquainted with. Sinabi ko, day 3 is the day. If di ko siya makita, wala na talaga. As in, wala na akong magagawa. I'll just be sad and depressed and go home. Whatever. So, day 3, meron ulit parang meet and greet yung Scamily, which is free. Free. So, it's like, okay, this is my last chance to do it. I can't fuck this up. But, when I asked, mind you, I have a media pass, ha? When I asked, apparently, it's paid or something like that. Or parang it has a separate line to get into the meet and greet of Scamily. So, I was like, hindi na talaga. Like, it's not meant to be. So, my only chance or my only hope is if I see him around the con. Also, hello, Neon. Good evening. How are you today? So, sabi ko yun na yun. Like, if I don't meet him after their meet and greet, I'm done. Like, that's literally it. I'll just be grateful that I saw him on stage. Long story short, the day ended. Hindi ko siya nakita. As in, tapos na yung con. So, parang kami, like, apart from being so tired, like, I was just so tired. Hi, Sevi, by the way. Thank you for the follow. So, I was so tired na. As in, mind you, on day 3 of Conquest, I was KDA All Out Seraphine. So, if you don't know how KDA All Out Seraphine looks like, i-google nyo na lang. Yun yung itsura ko. I was in heels. So, I was just so tired from the day. Kasi for all 3 days of Conquest, I was wearing heels. Minimum 3 inches. Okay? My shortest heel was second day as Candice. 3 inches. Minimum yon. Shortest ko yon of all 3 days. So, day 3, I was so tired. As in, parang, fuck this. As in, I'm just so tired already. Apart from the fact na sobrang sad na nga ako kasi hindi ko siya nakita talaga. As in, date, hindi ko siya nakita at all. I was like, my life. My life is over. Yeah, 40 whole day ako in heels. Okay. The earliest I was in heels was day 2. I was already wearing my heels at 10 a.m. Tapos yung day 2 yun hanggang 8:30 yun, naka-heels ako. Actually, 8:30 kami umalis ng Conquest. So, technically, until 9, naka-heels ako. Tapos, day 2, same. I mean, day 3, same. Day 1, same. So, I was in heels the whole day. So, I was just so over it, na parang pagod na nga ako, tapos malungkot ako, tapos, alam mo yun, nababalitaan ko pa yung mga chika about how horrible the experience was for attendees. Kasi I have friends who went as participants in Conquest and they were sharing the horrible experience. So parang alam mo yun, you can't help but be bothered kasi. Like even if I was privileged enough to have a media pass, so I can have easy access to the entrances and whatnot, you really can't help but feel for those people, especially if you know people who experienced how horrible it was. Because if hindi ka naka-feel for that, you're a horrible human being. So I was so tired, I was so sad, and I was so stressed about like what I was hearing from all of these people. So sabi ko na lang parang, okay, whatever, I just wanna go home. Like, I want to remove all of this, and then I just wanna go home and sleep. It's literally 3 days of fatigue. And yeah, Neon, my God, just forever. So we were like, okay, where are we gonna have dinner? Because it was the only night that we were able to have dinner with Manic Pixie Dani. So she's one of our good friends, pero that was the only night that we actually were able to have dinner with her. So we were looking forward to it naman kasi parang, okay, yeah, at least we're gonna get to have dinner together. So we were still at SMX. Tapos parang the first plan was, it was a Chinese restaurant in S. Maison. I forgot what it was called. It was something Dynasty. Paradise Dynasty? Something like that. It was like a Chinese restaurant na may mga dim sum. Ganyan, ganyan, ganyan. So initially, 20 kaming kakain together because it was me, Ice and Wariel of Game Booker, Danny, and some of the members of New Game Plus, which is Danny's cosplay group. If you're familiar with them. So kami dapat magkakasama mag-dinner. Hi JZ, good evening. So yun yung plan. When we got to Paradise Dynasty, is it Paradise Dynasty? Whatever. It's like a Chinese restaurant yan, S. Maison. I forgot the name. I'm so sorry. They can't accommodate 20 people. We can't accommodate 20 people. Sabi nila. So kami parang, okay, so hindi tayo kasha dito. So we were like, susunod pa ba sila? Kasi if not, we can just ask for like tayong apat. So parang, we were messaging them, tapos di pa siya nag-reply. So parang sinabi namin ni na Danny, you know what, let's just look for a restaurant muna who can accommodate 20 people before we ask sa Paradise Dynasty. So we went downstairs. Tapos yung next na restaurant that we went to was in Nono's, which is ground floor ng S. Maison. When we went there, I think it was around 8:40 p.m. Parang, ang sinabi sa amin was, like, closed na daw yung kitchen. Like, people were still eating, pero closed na daw yung kitchen. So kami parang, okay, maybe it's just that thing na parang since they're in the center of the mall, they have to close earlier than all the other restaurants in the mall. They were like, okay, so crossed out na si Paradise Dynasty, crossed out na si Nonos. Tapos, nag-reply na yung friends ni Danny na parang baka hindi na lang daw sila makakasama sa amin, ganyan. So, like, our decision was, okay, let's just look for a restaurant na pwede tayong apat. So, they were like, where do you want to eat? Like, where can we eat na tayong apat lang? And then, I said, my feet are literally dead. As in, like, hindi ko na talaga siya ma-feel at that point of the day. That was like 8:45 p.m. I was like, I can't feel my feet. So, like, I have to be adamant and firm in my decision that if we were going to eat together pa rin, we have to eat somewhere within this vicinity lang. Like, hindi na ako lalabas sa by the bay. Hindi na ako pupunta anywhere in MOA. Dito lang kami sa S. Maison kasi hindi ko na kaya. As much as I want to eat like food that I want, my body is saying no. So they were like, okay, let's just look for somewhere here in S. Maison that can accommodate us. Tapos sakto, sinabi ni Danny, there's like this hot pot place in the second floor of S. Maison. Tapos parang kasi Danny is such a huge fan of hot pot. As in, ibang level. Like, mahal na mahal niya yung hot pot. Like, if I love ramen, she loves hot pot. As in, ganon yung level. So they were like, okay, we can check it out. It's just like second floor of S. Maison anyway. So ako parang at that point, you know what, I'm just hungry. I'm going to eat whatever is in front of me as long as it's near. Kasi hindi ko na kaya maglakad. So we went up. Tapos sinabi namin, like for 4 people, like kaya pa ba? Like ma-accommodate pa ba? So parang sabi na ate girl, okay, we're just gonna set up the table ganyan. So like I just crashed sa labas, sa waiting area. Kasi parang sinabi ko, girl, sobrang pagod na ako, sobrang gutom na ako, tapos hindi ko pa siya nakikita. As in parang, hindi ko siya nakita during Conquest. And parang literally, alam mo yun, yung feeling na I exhausted all means already that I could think of. I asked all the people who I thought could help me to meet Ant. But nothing worked. So I was like, alam mo yun, so it was like piling in my head na parang what the fuck. As in sobrang stressed na nga ako, sobrang pagod na nga ako. And I am sad about this. Like, just bring me home. Like, I just wanna go home. Syempre sa utak ko lang yun because as an extrovert, I have to be nice and accommodating to people. Pero in my head, I was like, girl, just take me home. Like, I want to just like remove everything and take a shower and lie down and sleep. Alam mo yun, parang it was really at that point na ayoko na. Like, I can't. And then, the waitress girl came back. And then she said, ready na po yung table nyo, kain na kayo, ganun. So we were like walking in, kasi parang ito, yung entrance was like this hall. Tapos our table was like at the medyo far end of the restaurant. Tapos, when you're walking kasi, yung parang, di ba hall siya? Tapos may booths dito. Like, may mga taong kumakain dito, ganun. So we were walking and I was just so tired. Tapos, like, when I looked to my right, I was like, parang familiar yung face nitong person na to. As in, parang ano eh, like, may kamukha siya. Pero like, parang I wanted to be sure. So I was like, I looked, tapos gumanon ako, like, tinignan ko si na Mariel. Tapos tumingin ulit ako. Like, we were just walking, ha? So, like, it was very fast. It was like we were walking. It was like that. And then, like, tapos gumanon ako. And then we kept walking. Tapos, sinabi ko, wait lang, B. As in, parang I think that's Ant. Like, I think. Sinabi ko lang. Tapos si Danny, like, tinignan niya, like, to check. O, diba? Very supportive yung friends ko. Tinignan niya to check. Tapos, sinabi niya, it is. Tapos I was like, oh, it's him. So, like, when we were at our table, I was low-key, like, palpitating. I'm not gonna lie. As in, I was low-key palpitating. Tapos parang, it was literally at that moment of, like, fight or flight. Like, parang, girl, pupunta na ba ako? Or, like, hindi pa. Kasi parang hindi ko na alam. Like, I was so stressed. I was panicking. Like, I was like, oh my God, like, anong gagawin ko? Like, parang this is it. Like, I don't know. Like, guys, I don't know. Like, nanginginig ako. Gusto gumagano yung kamay ko. Like, I was telling them, I don't know what to do. Tapos, like, I noticed na kakarating pa lang ng food nila. So, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna be that girl. I'm not gonna be that rude girl who goes up to a person as they're eating to ask for a photo. Because, like, if I was the person na ganunin ng isang tao, I would really feel like, the fuck, girl? Like, let me eat. Alam mo yun, parang I didn't want him to be in that position because mahal ko siya, guys. Ayoko siya maging in that position. Kasi if ako ayoko in that position, what more him, diba? So, no. Ask for their meat, grabe naman. Ayun. So, kumakain sila, tas nag-order na kami, ganyan. So, like, inintay din namin yung food namin, dapat yung food namin. So, we were still eating, tas kumakain din sila. So, like, alam mo yung type na parang, the food is here na. So, like, kumakain ako ng onte, pero, like, I keep looking at their booth, kasi, gusto kong malaman if, like, yun na ba yung perfect opportunity, number 1. And number 2, ayoko yung thing na parang kumakain ako, tapos hindi ko napansin na umalis na pala siya. Kasi if umalis na siya, tapos hindi ko nagawa yung gusto kong gawin, I would be so depressed. As in, ibang level talaga. Like, I would be so depressed if I had this opportunity pass me by. Kasi 3 days na yun, guys. Imagine 3 days, ginawa ko lahat, hindi ko siya na-meet. And then, literally, after the event, when I gave up all hope na of meeting him, he was right there. So, parang sinabi ko, hindi ko hayaan na mawala itong chance na to. Like, hindi talaga, girl. So, I was like, watching if, like, every now and then naman, I was like watching, checking if, like, I can approach, ganyan. Tapos, like, kumakain ako onte. Tapos, like, iniisip ko na sa utak ko, like, anong gagawin ko? Like, okay, if I go up to him, and then what do I say? Like, what do I do? Alam mo yon? Tapos, sobrang sakto, guys. An ibang level talaga, like, how everything fell into place. So, sobrang sakto. In my bag, I had one print na A4. One print na A4. One print na 5R, which is yung Mona ko na, yung na-replicate ko yung splash art ni Mona. Yung print ko na yun, that was 5R. One of that. And I had one cost card left. As in, it was that crazy. Like, sobrang amazed pa rin ako how everything happened. I literally had one copy of everything that I brought that day. So again, one A4 print, one 5R print, and literally just one cost card left. So when I saw that in my bag, sabi ko, okay, this is it. So what I decided to do, sabi ko, if I'm gonna go to him and ask for a photo, I need him to sign something, obviously, to, like, immortalize this moment. So sabi ko, okay, yung A4 na lang yung ipapasign ko. Kasi, parang medyo weird naman if I give him, like, this giant, big thing, of, like, as a gift, diba? Sabi ko, okay. So, ang gagawin ko na lang, I'm gonna have him sign that for myself, tapos ipapa-frame ko, kasi maganda siya. As in, ang ganda talaga ng photo ko na I have to say. If you want that print, guys, buy on Gank. It's on my Gank. Okay. So, yun na A4, check. Yung 5R, sinabi ko, ito na lang yung gift ko sa kanya. Kasi that's a thing, diba? Na parang if you meet the celebrity, you can give them gifts. Similar to how it is in Conquest. So, sabi ko, ibibigay ko sa kanya yung 5R print ko of Mona kasi, like, it makes sense naman. I mean, Genshin streamer siya. That was literally the print that I have where I replicated the splash art of Mona itself. So, yun na yung ibibigay ko. So, I literally put a dedication. Parang sinabi ko lang to my favorite aunt. O, diba? Favorite aunt. Tapos, I signed it. Ganon. Sinabi ko, okay, ito yung bibigay ko sa kanya. Alongside my cost card. O, diba? Smart tayo, guys. Yung cost card kasi, if you're not familiar, it's basically a cosplayer's business card where you have all of your socials there. As in, ayun. Smart tayo, guys. Binigyan ko siya ng cost card ko with my 5-hour print na I signed it. So, sabi ko, yun na yung plan ko. So, when I saw them, like, nag-bill out na sila, ganyan. Tapos, nagsa-start ng tumayo yung mga kasama niya. By the way, I'm not sure, pero I think yung kasama niya is actually his family. I mean, you know, seeing them, mukhang family niya. So, nung nagsastart na silang tumayo, sabi ko, Danny, you have to come with me. As in, hindi ko kayang ako lang. I'm literally gonna need all the moral support and assistance that I can get, like, right now. As in, hindi ko kaya. Thank God, Danny, Mariel, and Ice were, like, super supportive. As in, like, guys, I will not have been successful at this endeavor if they were not supportive of me. Sinamahan ako ni Danny. Tapos si Mariel, nagvi-video sa likod. So, we were going there, ganyan. So, like, nanginginig pa rin yung kamay ko. As in, ibang level. Like, nanginginig, like, girl, nginig. So, I approached them. Tapos, nakita ko nung sister niya. I'm assuming sister niya to, ha? Nakita ko nung sister niya. Tapos, parang she was just smiling. As in, like, ano, di pa sabihan? Ganon. So, like, the sister was just smiling. It's like, I went to him and said, "Hi, aunt." I said, "Hi, aunt. First of all," memorize ko pa yung script ko. Sabi ko, "Hi, aunt. First of all, I'm V. My name is V. And I'm also a Genshin streamer. And you are literally my favorite Genshin streamer, like, ever." Sinabi ko. "And I have been trying to meet you for the past 3 days of conquest. But for some reason, like, all the chances didn't allow me to have that moment. So, like, I am so happy that you are here. And is it too much to ask if I can have a photo with you?" As in, yan talaga yung sinabi ko, girl. As in, sobrang, like, rehearsed siya in my head. Pero, like, first time ko siyang sinabi out loud. So, buti hindi ako nag-stumble. So, like, as in, nanginginig pa yung kamay ko. As in, ganun talaga siya. It's like, can I have, like, is it too much to ask for me to have a photo? And he was so nice, guys. As in, literally, he said, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry for that. I heard about everything that happened." Ganyan. "And yeah, sure, you can have a photo with me." Like, of course. Oh my God. So, nagphoto kami. Pero, before that, sinabi ko rin, "Actually, can I also have you sign something for me?" Diba? As in, parang, is it fine? So, I gave him this, diba nga? Ayan, for those who arrived late. So, I gave him this to sign. Ganyan. I gave him this to sign. Tapos, he was like, "Oh, wait. Is this Mona? You look really good." So, it's like, so, it's like, "Thank you. Yeah, I cosplayed Mona." So, sinign niya na ganyan. Sign siyang ganyan. Tapos, sabi niya, "Yeah, we can take a photo." So, like, hawak ko to, ganyan. So, nag-photo kami. Tapos, B, as in, like, magkatabi levels talaga. Like, his shoulder was, like, in front of my shoulder. So, nakaganon. As in, tapos, this is the best part. I don't want to sound like a creeper talaga, ha. I really, really don't. Pero, we were, like, that close. Tapos, ang bango niya. Mabango siya, guys. As in, ibang level. Like, ang bango niya talaga. Ang bango niya talaga. Okay. So, after na mag-photo, we shook hands. We shook hands. We shook hands. And then, I said na, "I hope you have a safe flight home and that you enjoyed your time here with us. I hope to see you again." So, he was like, "Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely gonna come back and I hope to see you again." Tapos, nag-video si Danny. After no, nag-video si Danny. Ako yung nag-record. Tapos, umalis na siya. Diba, segue lang. So, hindi lang naman ako yung nakinabang. May video din si Danny, guys. Nag-post na si Danny. May video. Yon. So, he left na. Tapos, hindi ko papakita yung video, ha. Kasi video talaga ako ni Mariel the entire time. So, when I turned around na to go back to the table, I was clutching this like this. Like this. Tapos the marker was here, like this. Nakapikit yung mata ko. And I remember, kasi I caught this on they caught this on video and I have it. Nakaganon ako. So I was just mouthing over and over again, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I can't believe this happened. Kadiri B, as in kadiri talaga. Like, hindi ko na-realize that I was doing that. Kasi when I sat down, tas pinakita sa kanya video, doon ko lang na-notice na gano'n yung ginagawa ko. Like, what the fuck, girl? Why? Yeah, I was mouthing, oh my god, I can't believe this happened to me. O, diba? Second Twitch drop. See, may purpose talaga tong narration. Tapos yon, eto na, nakabalot na siya. Ito yung marker na hiningi ko to kay Mariel, guys. By the way, hiniram kasi yung marker na to, shared namin to, ako, si Ice, tsaka si Mariel, for people who buy our prints during Conquest. Ito yung pang sign namin. So, sabi ko kay Mariel, sis, I'm so sorry ha, pero is it okay if I keep the marker? Tapos bibilan na lang kita ng bagong silver marker. Tapos sinabi niya, of course, like, you don't even need to ask, ganyan. So, dito na siya sa akin. Ito na siya. Ito na siya. Tapos, yung goal ko actually is ipapa-frame ko to. Ipapa-frame ko talaga to. Tapos I'm gonna put it dito. Kasi may wall ako dito. Actually, very soon, guys. I will start, very soon. I will start streaming without, green screen. I'm actually fixing this side of my room kasi. So very soon, I'm gonna start streaming without green screen. So you will see all the stuff here. So yun. So ipapa-frame ko siya. Tapos itatago ko pa rin yung marker. Ganon. Kasi parang, di ba, ibang level siya. So, that is basically how I met the man of my dreams, the man of my life, the man who I know I will end up with in the future. Charot. Pero for those who were late, ito nga yun. Ayun na siya. Yan o, yan, literally yan. That was shoulder to shoulder. Yeah. Yeah, ang bango niya, guys. Ayun lang. So that is how the story of meeting Anthony Chen went. Ayun. Thank you, Neon. I know. Actually, I'm really contemplating if I want to use it as my wallpaper. Should I use it as a wallpaper? Yung marker says, ano amoy? Amoy marker. Guys, hindi ko inamoy yung marker, ha? I'm not a creeper. I'm not weird like that. I'm telling you. Gusto ko yung shoulder to shoulder. Ako din. Gusto ko yung shoulder to shoulder talaga. As in, ang sinabi sa akin ni Danny pa, the entire time that I was talking to him, as in, pulang-pula ako. As in, ibang level. And I was like, am I supposed to be surprised? Like, literally, and I'm sure you all know this if you've been watching me for the longest time. Literally, he's like the person at the top of my list that I know I have to meet before I die. Like, ibang level. I can't. Tapos, syempre, I had to make the post na kasi parang literally, ito kasi, like, it was so crazy if you think about it. Kasi nga, like I said, diba, 3 days of Conquest, literally all 3 days, buong araw, I made it a point na I had to meet him. So, I was doing everything. Everything talaga. Until I already accepted the fact na yun. Like, tapos na. Like, hindi ko na siya makikita. And then, like, it was after the event where I gave up all hope. And all I wanted to do was go home and sleep. And that's when he arrived. Like, literally, oh my God. As in, just thinking about it pa rin. Honestly, like, kinikilabutan pa rin ako just thinking about how it happened. As in, ibang level. Like, ibang level talaga. Added to the fact na when I checked my bag, I had 1 copy of everything that I had. As in, girl. Like, my soul left my body and it went to Nirvana. Ayun. Masyado pang dramatic, pero yun talaga. Yes, Neon, it makes me so happy. Actually, I'm going to make it my wallpaper setting tomorrow because I'm gonna use it as an inspiration to meet him again in the future. Paano pag si Pan? Be, pag si Pan, yun propose na ako. Charot lang. Charot lang. Imagine if he does a PH haul and andun cosprint mo. I will probably like literally die. Honestly, Forte. If like he makes a video of everything that he got and then nandun yung cosprint ko, I would die. I would die. Hi, Hannah. Good evening. Mahaba yung event. Talaga ba? Actually, ewan ko, bala na. I'm gonna start... Okay, just for those who came here for Genshin. Hello, guys. Good evening. I'm sorry. I'm literally just starting right now after 50 minutes of talking about how I met Anthony Chen in Conquest 2023. But my agenda for today is actually I'm going to pull in Yoimiya's banner. Mind you, I'm at 65 pity. Guaranteed. With a little bit more than 10 pulls. So, yun. Yun yung agenda natin for today. Hi, Sevi. Yeah, I literally mean everything. I exhausted literally all of the means possible. Si Sevi actually yung person who I texted on day 2 asking if he had the meet zone pass pa rin just so I can get it. Pero siya yung nagsabi sa akin na binigay niya sa friend niya. So I was like, oh my god, let me just die. Let me just die in this like gutter and leave me for the wolves to be eaten at night. Ganon. As in, ganon talaga yung levels. Hi, Chiwai! How are you? Ganon talaga kapag di mo naiisip sa kadarating. O nga eh, wag ko na kaya siya isipin. Baka dumating na siya sa bahay ko. Baka dumating na siya sa bahay ko pag di ko siya isipin. Pero paano ko siya hindi isipin? Eh, siya lang yung laman ng utak at puso ko. Ganon. Hi, Unranked. How are you? Ibaglo ko today. Ganon talaga pag in love, B. Curious if na-feel mo na talaga yung building shaking. Totoo ba? Yes. Actually, okay. So, talking about Conquest itself. Okay. Actually, we can talk about Conquest naman on my stream. I'm not that type of person na parang, I'm not gonna talk about that event. Like, whatever. Oh my god. We can actually talk about it. And I'm gonna be very 100% transparent with all of you. If there's anything you want to know about Conquest 2023 that I have knowledge of or I personally experienced, you can freely ask me. I will answer it. Pero, to answer your question, Forte, specifically, yes. The building was literally shaking. And people assumed there was an earthquake. Ganon siya ka-intense. Kasi, isipin mo ha, puno both floors. This is day 2 specifically. Puno both floors. And then in the second floor, they have a Just Dance area where people are literally dancing their hearts out. So imagine you have one section in the second floor with people like jumping and dancing. Plus, like a crowd of people walking in the shopping area and the booths. Second floor, ha? First floor, you have a huge crowd of people visiting like game booths. Kasi first floor yung Riot booth, first floor yung Dota booth, first floor yung ML booth, first floor yung Tier 1 booths. So yung mga ganun types of booths, they were all in the first floor. So like literally it was filled for second floor, first floor, plus filled yung labas ng second and first floor because there were lines to go up the escalator and lines to go inside the halls. So literally people were moving at a very slow pace and people were jumping and dancing sa Just Dance area. There was no space whatsoever. So that is how the building felt like it was shaking. There you go. Hi si Ruby9. Okay lang po, Jayla, nakakaaliw po yung story. I'm so happy for you. Thank you guys. As in, honestly, at this point, hindi ko pa rin like matanggap na nangyari talaga siya. Kasi parang it feels so surreal. Like, alam mo yun, parang isa siyang nasa like Nicholas Sparks novel. Alam mo yun, yung ganong level of like fate. Na parang how the hell does that happen? How does that just happen? It doesn't just happen, diba? So like, wala. Literally, after that day, I started believing in like things happening talaga when they're meant to happen even more. Kasi I've already been like a believer of like, okay, if things are supposed to happen the way they're supposed to happen, they will. Pero like after that experience, doon ko talaga na-realize na parang if talagang slated siyang mangyayari talaga eh. Pero if hindi, edi hindi. Ayun. Ayun lang. Actually, gusto ko lang talaga siyang i-share with all of you. Kasi parang, I know, especially for those who have been, yun nga, watching me and supporting me for like ever since I started streaming Genshin, knowing that he exists. Literally, like, I already like, you know, I don't wanna say love because love is just a strong word. I already, parang admire him, yun na lang. I already admire this person. Not only because naman na he's like really attractive and like he's my type. Pero kasi, like even his content is like really fun to watch. And he's also a person na pangit yung RNG in Genshin like me. Kasi sobrang pangit ng RNG ko in Genshin, guys. As in, ibang level talaga. Pero siya din kasi ganon. So parang at least I'm not the only one who's like that. Ayun. Weapon, I'm not pulling for the weapon, no. I'm not. Kasi the banner is Thundering Fury and Kagura's Verity. And I already have Kagura's Verity. So I don't want to risk getting another one. Kasi what happened, I don't want the similar situation of Calamity Queller and Mist Splitter to happen to me again. Because for those who are not aware, in the most recent Shenhe rerun with Ayaka, I was contemplating on whether I wanted to try and pull for Calamity Queller because I already have a Mist Splitter. But then my viewers and my friends were actually telling me na parang it's fine if you get a Mist Splitter kasi like, you know, it's such a good source. It's like, okay, fine, whatever. And then when I got a weapon, I lost agad to Mist Splitter. So sinabi ko, whatever, I'm not gonna do this again. Like parang even though Mist Splitter is such a nice sword, parang in my head, I literally just wasted 60 pulls. Kasi parang I don't even need it anymore. You know what I mean? So, it's in the similar situation right now with Thundering Fury. So I was like, I'm not gonna have a repeat of that. Grabe, iba glow. Happy Pride talaga. Yeah, Happy Pride, guys. Actually, I'm gonna be posting some stuff soon of things that were shot yesterday. I think these ones kasi I can post talaga without having to break any NDAs. So for that one, I'll be posting it very soon, hopefully before Pride Month ends. But yes, Happy Pride to everyone who is part of the LGBTQIA+ community, part of the gender spectrum, and of course, including our allies. Thank you so much for always being supportive and helpful and loving to each and every single person like me in my community. And thank you so much for helping us spread awareness, knowledge, and love to all those who are not part of the community but are very much willing to accept knowledge about us. Ayun. Diba? K-drama talaga siya, guys. In ibang level. Oh my God, di pa na ako mag-get over. Ganda ng preview PH cover, manifesting you. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, hopefully naman in the future. Pero ako naman kasi, you know, like I said na at this point, if it's meant to be for me, it's gonna happen. But if it's not, edi, you know, we're still gonna be happy and glad for those who are and will be part of it. Next big convo topic naman ay Spider-Verse. Abangan mo next week yan, 4 days, kasi hindi ko pa napapanood. Kasi, so di ba nga, like I said, a reason why ngayon lang ako nag-stream, sobrang busy ko the past couple of weeks before. That also includes me not being able to watch movies. I literally just watched Little Mermaid with, si I'm Soji Boy and my other friend, si I'm Leon, last Friday. That's the only time I watched Little Mermaid. So I haven't watched Spider-Verse yet. I'm planning to watch it this week. Para naman maka-keep up ako. Yeah, Noah. Actually, so like, nung Conquest, parang hindi ko naman kasi, I mean, in-expect ko naman na people will be like asking for photos because it's already like a convention norm. Diba? If you're a cosplayer and you're in cosplay, it's inevitable naman na at least one person will approach you for like a photo, diba? Or like someone to take a photo of you or like take videos of you, ganyan. So like, when people ask, hindi ko naman kasi kino-question yung parang, where are you from? Like, why do you want to take my photo, ganyan? So like, whenever everyone asks, or whenever anyone asks, I just say yes. Esakto, yung isang person pala who asked me on like day 2, where I was Candice, he was actually part of like Inquirer pala. And I only found out that I was featured in it when my good friend si Claude Ang plays, if you're familiar with him, I think he does TikTok content and Twitter content as well. And I also believe he's on Facebook. He messaged me after Conquest weekend saying na, oh, you're part of Inquirer, do you know? I was like, no, I don't know. Tapos sinadya sa akin yung link. I was like, oh, that's really nice, thank you. I mean, diba? Kasi like, for me naman, and I know this sounds so weird because I'm a content creator who literally like puts my face out there. Pero ako naman kasi, I'm not really like, hindi ko goal yung ma-feature in like big stuff. Does that make sense? Like, it's not like a must for me. Kasi yung goal ko naman always when I put content out in any form, whether it be me streaming, whether it be reels on Instagram or posts on Instagram or like TikTok stuff, it's literally just for people to see that people like me exist in this realm, which is the cosplay realm. Kasi parang, di ba, not a lot of people see trans people in places that are not the stereotypical places, for lack of a better term. So like, you know, being part or being featured in like a publication that's that big and massive and being able to have people see me in that way is actually really nice for me and my advocacy. So, ayun lang. So, yun lang naman yung chika time namin. O, di ba umabot talaga ako ng isang oras? Guys, this is actually a record. Usually, 30 minutes lang yung chika natin. But, that is all the chika that I have for you. Pero again, if you have any questions about Conquest or future events or any other events that you know I'm part of, feel free to ask. Kasi like, guys, open talaga ako to talking about it. Ayun nga. People also have been asking me about my personal experience in Conquest. And sabi ko kasi parang ayokong gumawa ng post kasi I don't want to add fuel to the fire kasi so many people have already been posting about their horrible experience. So ako parang sabi ko, you know what? I initially planned on making a post. I was supposed to publish last Friday. Just detailing and documenting literally every single thing that I went through from the first day of Conquest up until the very end. Pero sabi ko sa sarili ko, parang I don't want to add to the stack of posts about it because I think a lot of people have already read posts about it. And I don't want then naman people to have that impression na if I post like something that I'm grateful for that happened in Conquest, I don't want people to have the impression that I was actually happy about how Conquest turned out. Because I'm not. Diba? Like, despite all of the good things that happened, because there were good things that happened in Conquest naman, I don't want people to assume. Because there will always be people who will assume eh. Like, even if they don't read it fully, some people will really assume na parang, oh, so you're literally just disregarding all of the suffering of the people who went. And I'm like, no, that's not, no. Kasi di ba, like I said earlier, if you're a content creator, or if you're someone who had the privilege of not experiencing all of the horrible things that happened to the regular attendees, if you don't feel for them, I don't think you're like a good human being, TBH. So, ayun. Do you know any artists that have a booth at Comiket? Actually, no. Wala pa nga akong info about Pride eh. Alam ko lang na Pride is going to happen last weekend of June. Pero I don't even know which Pride I'm going to. Kasi diba dalawa ulit siya, QC and Makati? Actually, I'm not sure yet where I'm going to go to. So, you will know. You will know. Pero ayun. Okay. So, that is the end of my Chika Minute. Thank you guys for coming to my stream. Goodbye, charot. Let me just switch over to the real meat of this stream, which is we're going to be pulling for Yoimiya. Wait, pili ako ng playlist. Parang gusto ko pa rin mag-K-pop. K-pop tayo guys ha, I'm sorry. Actually no, I'm not sorry. Charot. What do I want to start with? Let's start with KDA. Just because I went as Seraphine. Ayan. May 1 hour na ng Genshin stream. Yeah, guys, naka 2 drops na ako. So, if you're looking for Twitch drops, you can get them here. I'm part of the streamer event. So if you haven't received your Twitch drops, you're welcome. Okay, anyway, so I am right in front of Yoimiya's house. Wait lang ha, send ko lang yung link ng prints ko kasi magpapaprint ako. Wait lang guys, I'm so sorry. Ngayon ko lang nakita. Wait lang. Oh my god. Ay! Can you send... Ah, okay. Wait lang ha, wait lang. More than enough and it up and away. Magpapaprint kasi ako ng prints kasi kailangan siya for tomorrow.
But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
Oh my gosh, how do I do this? Forward? Ayan. Hello, sorry. I'm streaming. Pero here ata sila. Okay. So I'm gonna be pulling for Yoimiya now. I'm right in front of her house. I'm right in front of her father. I'm just gonna set it to my usual pulling time, which is 3 a.m. in the Genshin world. Oh my gosh. Ayan, 3 a.m. Okay. Release fireworks? O sige, mag-release tayong fireworks. Heading up and away! Nasaan ba yung fireworks dito? Where is it? Is it a tool? Eto, fireworks to, diba? Launch tube.
Ample time to pause and appreciate.
Ayun. Ano to? Anong mount to? Ay! Let's just put all of this. Diba? Hindi ko alam kung paano to. Never ko pa ginamit to actually. Hindi ko gumagamit nito eh. Ayan. Begin.
The wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Charot. 5 seconds. Ayan! Yay! Kapag talaga. Ang ganda ng moonlight oh. Moonlight, starlight. Oh! Oh, ha? Ilan na yun? Oh, it's Bennett's thumb. Oh! Okay. So we're gonna pull. I have 20 plus pulls pala. Okay. Ano ba piti ko dito? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. 65. I'm at 65 pity. Alam ko na yung song natin dapat. Ayan! Okay, so 65. I'm at 65. I'm guaranteed. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do 5 single pulls para 70. And then, I'm gonna do a 10 pull para 80. Para yun sure na yun. As in, diba? You never know. Okay. Okay. Ay! Wait lang. What is this? Still a chance for you. Oh. Wait lang. OMG. Ano may mapaprint ko? Wait lang ha. Sorry. Ano Turtles? O, diba? Na-delay pa. Sorry, guys. Kasi magpapaprint kasi ako. Pero ngayon lang nakauwi si na Mariel. What is this? After a hurricane. Ito, ano to? Charot. Ay, lahat dapat yan nandyan. Cause naka PSD sila. So, when you open the files in PS, they are there. Okay. 5 pulls. Ay, ilulup ko pala tong si Katy Perry. Okay, 5 pulls to make it 70. 66. Wala. Maasa ba talaga ako 66? 67. Charot. 68. 69. Ito na Noah 69. 69. Oh, 69. Charot. And 70. 69 yung Thundering Pulse. Really? Okay, guys. I'm at 70. I'm going to do a 10 pull to bring me up to 80. Siguro naman. Nasa within 80 siya, diba? Siguro naman. Okay. I'm gonna wait for fireworks to end. Wait lang. Okay. And going up to 80! Hala! Hindi pa siya 80. Hindi siya 80. Okay, Kirara. C1 Kirara. Grabe naman yon. Well, actually, guys, ito pala. Ito na yung sinasabi ko. Isang other thing is, so, diba I met him randomly. Sabi ko sa sarili ko, I think this 50-50 win in life is something I will accept already. Parang tanggap ko na this is my 50-50 luck. And then, my 50-50s in game, it's gonna be so bad. Like, tanggap ko na. Ayun. 81. Talaga? 81 talaga? Ano ba yon? I have to screenshot this. Window. Nag-pre-farm ka? No, I don't pre-farm. Hana, hindi ako panalo. This is guaranteed. B, guaranteed ako B. Guaranteed ako kasi nga, 'di ba, the Dendro boys love me. Okay, so for those who don't know, I got, last time when I was pulling for Baiju, I got Baiju at 25. And then, when I was trying to get constellations for... No, who's that? Fischl. Di ba 25 si Baiju? So I was like, I'm trying to get constellations for Fischl kasi it was Fischl, Kave, and Candice. Kandaka. I was trying to get cons. So I was doing single pulls, and then I got Tignari at 18. So sinabi ko sa sarili ko, okay, guaranteed na I'm gonna stop. So ayun. Ano mas bagay na cosplay kay Ant, Alhaitham o Kave? O sasabihin mo ba husband daw Tomako? I think he should cosplay my IRL husband. He should cosplay as my IRL husband. Okay. Ayan, naka-thundering pulse naman ako. Sige, uubusin ko na yung pulse ko dito. Kiev Kaj ni Suit yung huli. Because why not? Already here. Wow! Totoo naman 40. Okay, ubusin ko na yung pulse ko dito kasi whatever. 1. 2. I think this is gonna bring me to 5 pulls. 3. Ay, oh. Can it be a character? Barbara. 4. Pag nag-TP ka, papawelkin ka ba? Pwede naman. Sasweldo na ako this week. Actually, guys, yun pala, I'm gonna announce it since it's my first, salary from my day job. I might give away either Welkin... Actually, no. I will give away. Pero it's going to be either Welkin or Express Pass. It's up to you. You get to pick. Pero I'm gonna let you know. Ayun. Yun na yun. 5 pulls lang. Estela Fortuna. Asan si Kirara? In fairness, nasiwan ko pa siya. Ang maganda kasi sa kanya daw, C4? Is it C4? Ayan yung dendro damage. Yeah, C4. But I don't really plan to get. Yung Star Glitter, ubusin mo na rin. Bakit? Bakit? Dalawa lang naman to Balik na raw sa DPS Barbara. DPS naman yung Barbara ko 40. Siya yung on-fielder ko sa Bloom. Really? Okay. Para naman masabi ko na exhausted everything. So this is 6. Haven't touched Genshin in weeks. It's fine. You know, in Conquest Weekend, I wasn't able to play Genshin at all. Oh, yun na. Yun na lahat. Yay. Kasi it's really easy to play Star Rail in mobile, but for Genshin it's not. So, hindi ako naka-Genshin in Conquest. Ano yung Express Pass? Express Pass is the Welkin equivalent in Honkai Star Rail. And since I play both, ayan na dalawang drops na yan. Since I play both, para na-realize ko, if I'm gonna do a giveaway at this point, I'll probably ask the winner kung ano yung gusto niya. Like the Welkin in Genshin or the Welkin in Star Rail. So, ayun. Off-field Dendro Applier pag C4, pero solid na rin daw. Yeah, I heard. And to be fair naman, actually, Cerubidine. I love your name. It rolls off your tongue. Actually, Cerubidine, once I build my Kirara, she's going to be in this team. This. Tatanggalin ko si Dendro Traveler. And her role here is literally just to have stagger resist for my Barbara. Kasi this is my Bloom team and I love this team so much. So many quests and exploration to do, I'm drowning. Actually, this is why I'm grateful that my friend ako who does my Genshin for me when I'm not available. O, diba, di ba ako nagdi-dailies? Asan ba event? Anong event ba yun? Ito yun, di ba? 4 hours. Ito yun, ito yung gawin natin. 4 hours na lang, B. Magkakadrops ka pala sa sarili mong stream, yeah. Actually, before, in the olden times, charot. Pero yeah, in Inazuma, when this thing was a thing already, it wasn't happening like that. So, bago lang ata din siya. Anong team gusto kong gamitin today? Anong team gusto kong gamitin today? Nagsastruggle ako. Sige, mag-bloom nga tayo. Balik tayo sa K-pop. Ayan. My favorite Twice song. Go lang 40, thank you. I'm so glad you were here because ikaw talaga yung one of the people who I wanted to hear the Anthony Chen story. Kasi parang, you know, you're like my #1 supporter in that aspect of my life. So there you go. I hope you had fun. Gawin mo muna yung quest diretso. Tapos speedrun the events. Gawin lang yung Mondstadt chapter para malaro yung minigame. Sa event, hindi matatapos yung quest. Okay. I will do that. Actually, si Rubidan, do you play Genshin only or do you also play Star Rail? Eto lang ulit, sis. And then this na. You play Star Rail also. Actually, hindi pa ako nagsa-Star Rail eh. Today. Cap na rin ata ako doon. Yeah. Actually, thank you for reminding me. You know, magpa-farm ako right now. Out of control. Magpa-farm ako sa Star Rail using my phone. Nagpa-farm kasi ako ng talent books. Level up books. Because recently, parang I hit Trailblaze level 50 last week. Parang either last week or a week before last. So 2 weeks ago. So nile-level ko pa yung mga non-main ko. Non-main DPS. And my main DPS are kasi Zilla and Sushang. So I'm leveling them up also. Plus, I'm going to be pulling for Silver Wolf. I'm saving up for Stellar Jades muna for me to at least hit yung Soft Pity. And then I might pull for her tomorrow on stream. I'm probably gonna stream it tomorrow. Tapos, ayun, magpupull ako kay Silver Wolf. Although, if I stream kasi tomorrow, I'm not sure if makukuha ko na siya agad. I mean, if I'm gonna hit Pity agad. Kasi I don't think I have enough to hit 75, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so EAFK farm ko lang to ng resources. Okay. So if you hear Star Rail, it's just because it's running here sa side. Maganda ba yung story nito? Eichendorf. Is he like from Fontaine? Charot. German-ish pala yung name niya. Ay, hindi ako naka-auto.
I didn't do any better. Beaten by that little Timmy kid.
Timmy?
I've never seen him out there feeding pigeons.
Biil yung kwento? Sila ba yung main character?
Good card player. The next round's starting soon, right? Let's head over and watch the matches. Curious to see.
Hi, Mark. Willing ka bang gawin yung ano nito? Willing ka bang gawin yung minigames nito? Tapusin ko lang yung story. Oh, diba? Do you think there'll be any tasty food at the venue? Gano'ng kahaba ba yung story nito? Feel ko mahaba yung story nito eh. 4 chapters to, girl. Oh, it's Karara. Why is she here? She's not Mondstadt. Oh my god. Oh, because it's a Kirara event. And she's Lala Move. In fairness kay Kirara, she's pretty, huh?
Which one did you go first? Oh, and what do you do when you start moving around while you're asleep? Oh, well,
So they're not related. Charot.
sorry if those are tricky questions. I've just never seen anyone with 2 tails before. Who's playing a cat in here? From her outfit, I'm only guessing probably from Yoimiya. Oh, don't worry, kid. I'm sure you'll be growing a couple of tails of your own in no time. Huh? You think I
My
can
god.
have 2 tails as well? Sure, you're a yokai too, right? Your yokai power must be really strong if you can already take on human form.
I'm Genie for you, boy.
I was just climbing a tree one day when another tail popped out. What's that? People started calling me, Nakamata, I think? Yokai.
Oh, they're explaining what she is.
No. You got it all wrong. My ears and tail are part of my cat's line bloodline.
Cat's line bloodline.
So, you're not a Mondstadt yokai? Mondstadt doesn't have anything like yokai. Is this your first time here? Yep.
Because she's Inazuman.
The company I work for has been expanding, so I'm now getting the opportunity to travel to cities all over to that. Oh, it's been such a pleasure chatting with you that I almost lost track of time. I better get going, or I'll be late for my next customer.
Go, sis.
Iona of the Ketchline clan, your pickup is complete. Thank you.
Oh my
for
god, she
taking the
actually...
Express.
She actually says your pickup is
Feel free to
complete.
come hang out anytime.
Okay, farm ulit tayo.
Do only yokai have tails in Inazuma?
Is the cat gonna follow? Okay. It did not.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Hey, what brings you back to Mondstadt?
We're back in Mondstadt.
Well, we figured it's been a while since we visited the Catskill, so we thought we'd come and say hi. Oh, and by the way, who was that? Oh, she's a courier from Yoimiya.
Blackpink in your area.
Service operating out of Inazuma. Huh? Is the Catskill doing international business now? No. A
Ay!
customer left some
Lobat na
cargo
headphones ko.
for Yoimiya Express to pick
Narinig ko na siya nag-beep-beep.
That's all. I didn't mind.
Ang daming cord.
To Inazuma,
Bakit ang dami
right?
kong cord?
Did you, see lots of yokai like her there?
We saw some with wings on their back. Who is that? Wings on their back? Hindi naman yokai si Kojosara. Tengu siya eh. And others with fox ears.
This is actually the first time we've ever seen one with 2 tails.
Sino yung yokai with wings?
Wow.
Yokai with wings. Whisper with wings.
Anyway, what were you two here for again?
Ay, yokai pala yung Tengu.
Oh,
Interesting. I just know that she's a Tengu.
do you know anything about
O, diba? You learn something new every day.
tournament? A tournament? Oh,
My gosh. Actually, a reason why I'm asking Mark to do the minigames for me is because I haven't played TCG in so long. I think the last time I played TCG was like
I'm busy with things here, so, I didn't sign up.
2 battle passes ago.
Try asking my boss.
I think that was the last time I played TCG.
Any luck, we'll win some more, and then we'll treat you to some
Yeah.
What do you mean, luck? I'm the one who taught you how to play, after all.
Siya nga pala yung nagturo.
Okay, you two should probably get
Aren't all monsters yokai? I don't know. Are they? Yokai din ba si ano? Si Goro? Charot. What's this girl? Bakit may nagdadasal sa fountain? Furry lang ata. All yokais are monsters. Wait, yokai ba si Ito? Kasi diba Ito is an Oni? So is an Ino a yokai? Charot. Tama ba? Ah, it's that type of thing na all yokais are monsters but not all monsters are yokai. But now it makes me wonder, like, is Ito a yokai because he's an Oni? Ano yung Sakuya Farm?
Mondstadt is already at the final stage, so I'm afraid you might be a little too late to get that prize.
For light cone. Yeah, boom, yeah. Ayan.
It's all right. There's bound to be.
Yes, he is. Oo, Oni is yokai po ata. An Oni? Wag, ginugol mo ba yan? Is a kind of a yokai demon, orc, ogre, or troll in Japanese folklore. Well, troll naman talaga si Ito.
It's unbelievably popular.
Har. Charot.
Well, you may have used the boat on the official event, but there's also an unofficial tourney organized by
Oh.
players. Would that interest you at all?
Yes.
That's right. With all the excitement surrounding the main tournament, players can hardly contain their enthusiasm.
Yes.
Set up an unofficial tourney aimed at a larger player base.
Even as an Ito main, sarap niya batukan minsan. You're an Ito main? Actually, I forgot to ask you pala sa Rubadan. Oh, I really like that name talaga. I forgot to ask you, number 1, who is your main, which I'm assuming is Ito. Number 2, which is your favorite character? Because sometimes your main is not your favorite character. Number 3, what's your favorite element?
The venue offering food and other fun activities, so it's definitely worth a visit. Who knows? You might even bump into some old friends there. Right. If there's nothing else you needed, I'll be continuing my walk now.
She's the one who I always fight actually before. Yung sa Battle Pass. Kasi diba meron parang weekly TCG thing. I always fight her because her deck is easy. Oh, is this the Fontaine person? I wanna know. This is a Fontaine person. I true, my main. Fave car and element are different. Yeah, diba? 1 and 2 Raiden Shogun, 3 Geo dapat, pero sobrang allergic ng Hoyoverse mag-release ng Geo. Oh, she's so cute! She looks like March. Wearing, ano? What's the name of the bunny? Pom-pom. Wearing a pom-pom cosplay. Look at her vision. Where is her vision? Where is her vision? Sa Hita? Actually, she looks like a playable character. She doesn't look like a basic NPC. B, ikot ka B, di ko makita. Although I agree with you, Sir Rubidan, I think they need more Geo characters. Kasi ever since then, parang like, at least with the tier lists that other content creators have been creating, for like the elements in Genshin, parang never nang umasenso yung Geo. Parang lagi siyang nasa bottom of the list. Charlotte. Maybe to gain an edge over his opponents. Mas marami na Dendro. Yeah, mas marami na ng Dendro kaysa sa Geo. Kasi grabe yung vomit nila of Dendro characters this, patch. Although I understand, kasi Dendro is a new element. Siya ata yung guide thingy. Siya yung siya yung Shangling, siya yung Kazuha. And, sino ba yung link ng Inazuma to Sumeru? Stig na rin ba? Need nila oh, they know me. Need na nila i-redo ang geo reactions. Palagay ko talaga yung electro buff ng Dendro plano pa lang nila sa simula. Which electro buff? As in yung naging reaction of Electro and Dendro. Yeah. Actually, for me, they need to revamp Crystallize. Like, maganda yung concept of Crystallize na you gain something based on the element that your shield gets hit by. Pero I don't think it should be a paper thin shield. I think it should be something. Maybe like a higher increased resistance to that element maybe. Or like a buff to that element. Something like retracing bolide pero as an effect. Doon lang ako nasayangan actually. Kasi parang maganda naman yung concept of Crystallize. Pero what happens in practice is really not nice. Petition to release a Geo character that makes Crystallize explode. Ginawang Bloom. Siya yung Marites. Like yung mechanics nila Kaching, Lisa, Fischl, bagay na bagay sa Dendro. Yeah, actually, yung Dendro naman na yun, I really feel like, I agree with you. I mean, I agree with you na I feel like it was also planned from the start. It just so happens na parang they don't know at the time how to integrate it within the first 3 regions. Yun lang yung naisip ko. Kasi parang, if you look at it, until now, if my knowledge serves me right, walang Dendro na hindi from Sumeru. Right? Tignari, Nahida, Kave, Kole, Kirara, Yao Yao. Yeah. Baiju. Ayun. I joke. Baiju is technically ano pala. Pero gets, I mean like, I feel like hindi nila na-integrate in that way, na parang kalat-kalat siya. Kasi for example with, actually, they should have begun na nga with Baiju if you think about it. They should have begun with Baiju. Pero feel ko it's so weird na you're gonna introduce an element in your first patch. How do I explain this? Kasi for example with Geo, I think it's already part kasi they had Noel. Diba? Pero like to introduce an element bigla in your, kasi prologue yung Mondstadt, diba? I think it's weird for them to introduce Dendro in Liyue being their first patch. Na siya lang yung solo Dendro. If that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it better. It's Mo and Arl. It's me! Charot. Wait lang, baka rin ako. The Amber, Shangling, Toma, Charlotte. Si Toma ba yung Ling? Hindi ba si Kazuha? Guide. Kung guide, oo. EM-based yung scaling ng shield ng Crystallize. Di, parang maloloka yung mga tao if maging EM-based yung scaling. Because I think no one builds EM on Geo characters right now. At saka sobrang overpowered. Yung friend ko nakaka-start na ng Genshin, pinarush ko agad unlock Dendro statue. Yeah, actually, Bloom, it in itself is very powerful. Any form of Bloom. Even Burgeon. Ay, na-automod kayo. Compared to crit build na 2 stats ang focus. Then the reactions EM lang. Also, the nature of the game kasi early. Yes.
Huh. You make it sound like you really needed this. Are you pressed
Ayun.
for money, Mona?
EM scaling yung shield ngayon.
It's just that
Yun ba?
once I knew the
I mean, yung
bonus was
paper-thin
coming
shield, is
about,
that what you're trying to say?
we
Yun nga,
allocated
that's why no
funds
one is
that I
building it kasi
previously
like it's
set
not worth
aside
it.
for daily necessities and purchased some expensive equipment. That's all.
Ang sabi pa noon, build ng physical si Xiangling. Imagine that. Dati it's a pwera lang yung burst niya, pero ngayon lahat national team yung bida. Exactly. Like I think even for people who have a lot of 5 stars, if they really want to like make their lives easier in like Abyss or something, I think they still use national. Spread also crits, diba? Yes. That's why you can build crit on Alhaitham. Yeah, I have crit circlet on Alhaitham. So yes, crit. It crits. So most likely makakagets yung, yeah. Ayun. And yun nga, I mean, with the nature of Geo characters in general, it's not worth it building EM just because why invest in paper thin shields when you can have a shielder or a healer na dedicated, diba? So hindi siya worth it. Yung EM kasi, what's nice about Dendro is yung EM kasi it's already intrinsically built in the character. Like parang we have EM scaling characters and the reactions itself, which is what Dendro is made for. It's EM based. So, at least in the other reactions, worth yung EM. Pero pag Geo, hindi talaga yun. Kulo din ang direction ng Geo at the moment. Like, ang hala dati HP maging gimmick nila dahil kay Zhongli, tapos ngayon naging gimmick ng Hydro yung HP. Yeah. Actually, what they should have done from the get-go, si Zhongli dapat defense scaling na yun eh. TBH. Kasi if you think about it, if the nature of Geo is shielding, dapat defense yun. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Tapos, yung weird pa is, okay, HP si Zhongli. And then his damage is based on attack. Like,
best of luck with your investigation, then. Thanks again for bringing the bonus, Charlotte. Do give my regards to the chief editor. I will, and yes, we should. I'll hold you to that.
parang, ayun lang. Sayang. It's a wasted opportunity. They could have already streamlined everything when they reworked Zhongli. Kasi diba they reworked Zhongli? He's the first and only character na they changed. Because people went on a riot. Which is understandable because he's an Archon. But like, imagine if they already fixed him nung ni-rework nila siya. As in, nung ginawa siyang defense scaling. All of the Geo characters there after will be defense scaling na eh, diba? Kasi sino ba yung after niya? Si Yunjin. Si Yunjin, defense scaling yun eh. Tapos, after Yunjin, I joke, before Yunjin pala, it's Goro Ito. Defense scalers. Diba? So parang, imagine if it already began with Zhongli pa lang. Geo damage, diba? So sobrang weird talaga yung ginawa nila kay Zhongli. Like, even though everyone loves to have Zhongli, because I love to have Zhongli, I have to admit he's one of the weirdest built characters. Oh yeah, it began with Albedo, yung Cinnabar Spindle thing. Yun pa rin talaga biggest injustice to Albedo. Like, really, yung signature weapon niya 4-star, which people don't even have access to anymore if you weren't able to do the event. Crazy.
Did you really come all this way just to watch Timmy and me in the final?
Kaya? You made it to the finals?
It's Kaya.
What about your work with the Knights of
Will it pay off?
Not be slacking off again.
50k usual max HP. Yeah.
There's no way to talk to a
Kasi diba full HP siya?
Naturally, I wouldn't have
Tapos
considered
yung taga-sayaw ng Sumero na ganda lang ambag 75k. Yeah, she's the highest. Kasi even with Baiju,
enjoying a drink while playing.
si Baiju ang recommended lang that you hit the ceiling of his 50k. So you're not even supposed to reach beyond 50k with Baiju.
Just be sure not to
Tapos si
tell
Nilu,
them I said
75 yung max. That's full HP investment with Key of Kajni suit.
Anything suspicious going on so far?
Pero,
Oh, like
pero,
stealing other players'
that direction makes sense already at this point because Hydro is now starting to be HP scaling.
Not while I've been playing anyway.
So it makes perfect sense. Pero si Gio na mas defense scaling yung set, bakit si Zhongli hindi? Right? That's weird. So like si Hydro TBH at this point, I don't question it. Pero si Gio, it's still so questionable. Like, where are you trying to go with this?
Oh,
And honestly, I feel like a reason why they haven't been releasing Geo characters is because they themselves are confused with the direction they're supposed to be going. Diba? Kasi parang if hindi mo gets ko ano yung nangyayari, bakit ka mag-release ng more characters that fall within that realm of confusion?
One question, Paimon. Are you sure the cards are
Ayun
really
lang.
as
Unless talagang they're really adamant with pushing Geo as the defense element.
Hello, everyone.
Because if so,
Attention, please.
they're gonna have to do something about Zhongli because it's so weird.
Now, let's give a warm welcome to our 2 contestants.
Guess we'll have to leave it there. Let's continue this
The Deaf
conversation
Geo.
another time.
Good luck, Kaya.
Thanks, traveler.
Oh yeah, actually, sobrang... Guys, in this game, literally, I keep getting so many defense sands and so many defense goblets and so many defense circlets. And it's so annoying kasi parang okay naman na yung build nung defense units ko. So like, anong gagawin ko dito? I'm pretty sure Timmy will win. Yeah, yung Archon pa yung naiba, which is weird kasi parang they should just based it on the Archon. God. Although, I mean, let's be real. Actually, hindi eh. Kasi, yung synergy ng double electro, it's essentially what Raiden does. So, hindi siya weird na Raiden is ER. Because 2 electros in a team is increased ER. So, hindi siya weird. Sobrang asar ko sa mga def artifacts ko. Lahat sila double crit. Same. I have so many defense main stats na crit rate, crit damage, ER, attack percent. Yung substats. As in, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Churn out that kind of soft news piece in 5 minutes if I had to. Personally, I'm more interested in those.
Animo mobility, geo defense. Yeah.
From the
Diba?
moment things kicked off, they
Pyro is attack.
very strangely.
Hydro is HP.
Sure, they must be
And you know, another sign na they can rework stuff is when they rework the Hydro Resonance.
We don't want to scare them off. We need to wait.
Diba? Like when they rework the Hydro Resonance to be based off of the new Hydro trend that they're going with, it shows na they can rework stuff or that they can change things. So why aren't they doing it? Pinag-upgrade ko silang lahat. Ngayon, meron akong VV Sun, 35% crit damage, 7% crit rate. Like, ano gagawin ko dun? Same.
You seem like you've done this before. Do you spy
Ang dami kong, like, artifacts na their sets are not meant to be defense, but they have the best substats, but with a defense main stat. So bad.
heading toward Mondstadt's side gate? Let's
I
go.
got that na for Shimenawa when I was farming for Yoimiya. I got that for Gilded and Deepwood when I was farming for my Dendro units. I got that for... May isa ko fina-farm? May isa pa ko fina-farm eh. I forgot. Pero, literally, all artifact sets, I have a really, really nice defense main stat piece. Even ano pala, yung mga world bosses, yung mga, ang tawag doon? Gladiators and Wanderer's Troop. Ang dami kong maganda na defense main stat. It's so bad. It's so bad. Hi, Gilded. Wala pa rin matinang Gilded. I think, hindi naman same. I think my really good EM set is with him. Ayan, oh. ER pala to. Ito, inano ko lang to. Kasi HP naman. So, at least for the shield. Ito na yata yung best ko eh. I think. Kasi may Alhaitham. Naka 2-piece siya. Then may Nahida. Hindi ko pa na-level. Pero parang okay lang din. Ayun na, okay lang. Sakto lang. Ganun. Sino pa ba yung... si ano. Cookie Shinobu. Gilded din siya. Pero ito kasi, naka... aggravate build. Kasi she's in my quicken team. So, she has EM, electro damage, and crit. Kasi yung sword ko sa kanya is... Primordial Jade Kara. Kaya crit damage. Dito na ako swerte. Sana all swerte sa Gilded. Diyos ko po. Ang tagal ko nagpa-farm ng EM set for Nahida and Tomo dati. As in, ibang level. Tagal. Your Yai is naka-Gilded. Aggravate na ba siya sa'yo? Noah. Yung Yai ko naka-ano eh. Thunder Soother. Na hindi ko pa nila-level up. Because she's in my Mono Electro. Si Tig na rin hindi ko siya i-build. Kasi hindi ko siya kailangan. Yun, Nahida ko spread. Okay. Ayun. Aray ko. Ano na, be? Bumato ka ng something. I try na maging aggravate. Pero fun si Yai as aggravate, ha? Nakita mo rin naman. Actually, maganda nga yung Alhaita. Pero di pa ako satisfied. To be fair, that's what Genshin really tries to implant in their players' heads. Like, when will we ever be satisfied with the artifacts that our characters have? Parang it's always just gonna be okay na yan for now. Diba? Laging may okay na yan for now. Okay, we'll never be satisfied. We'll always find something na kailangang i-improve. Tapos meron pang mga tao na parang even though it's okay na, like it's good na, they will still think na kaya pa yan i-improve. Like, okay. Go guys, ang dami niyong resin, ang dami niyong time. Hindi ko kaya. Oo nga, B, yung mga ganyan. Actually, masaya na nga ako na nag-improve na yung Ayaka ko. Kasi diba dati yung Ayaka ko, sobrang shit talaga ng stats niya. As in, oh my god, it was so bad. Tapos, I was just glad that I finally hit the bare minimum when I farmed for Blizzard Strayer. Yung pa yung isa. Yung isa na ang dami ko nakuwang defense main stat, yung Blizzard Strayer. Pero at least I found and leveled up a set that is the bare minimum. So, parang sabi ko sa sarili ko, okay na yun. Yung iba naman, ibang artifacts naman tayo. So ngayon, ang finarm ko is Shimenawa for my Yoimiya.
This guy offered me 3 times what I paid for it and handed me the Mora right then and there.
Huwag naman tayo malungkot.
I could hardly believe my luck. So I decided to head somewhere less crowded and check the Mora was real. That's when I ran
1 month purely farming Blizzard Strayer. I think the longest thing that I farmed for was Gilded Deepwood talaga. Not even just because I was farming for good ones. It's really more of like, ang dami ko kasing Dendro. Kasi I think as of now, I have all Dendro units. Actually, at this point, parang kompleto ko na halos lahat ng elements except for the ones na may 5 stars na wala ako. Minimum standards ko 60 crit rate. B, ako nga, minimum standards ko 50, 100. Basta 50% crit rate, okay na yan muna. Yun lang ako. I don't strive for more just because I don't even like doing Abyss. Guys, hindi pa ako nag-a-Abyss ng cycle na to. Just letting you know. And one of the reasons is a lot of people who I talk with who have done the abyss, they're all just stressed out. So parang sabi ko, okay, di ako mag-abyss. May so kausap, di ako mag-abyss.
Right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll go speak to the Knights of Favonius right away.
VV ata pinakamatagal. Oh my god, I hated VV. One of the reasons why I hated farming VV is Maiden's Beloved yung kasama. I hate it. It's a waste of resin if you get Maiden's Beloved. Buti nga ngayon, di na tulad ng Ganyo Hutaw Xiao era na pag di ko may akit yung stats nila na 2k attack. Ah, yeah. Now it's really the Dendromete. Which is fine, TBH, kasi new element. Not be with 75% minimum crit rate. Yeah, exactly. Like, kaya nyo na yan, guys. I will not be like you, but I respect the amount of effort that you put into this game. But it could never be me. Could never be me. Malakas nga si Klee ngayon, I heard. Me, minimum ko na 65 to 20. Go, guys. Go. I support. Although, I mean, like, kasi people ask me for account reviews, diba? I mean, I know naman the golden standard. So, parang when people ask me for, like, account reviews nga, syempre yung basis ko of how they can improve is the golden standard. Pero ako kasi personally, I don't even follow the golden standard. But I know that meta players like the golden standard. So, that's how I base my reviews on. I mean, that's where I base my reviews on. Asan ba yung character archive? Na-curious tuloy ako. 5 stars kasi yung wala ako. So, hindi ko kompleto yung Pyro, hindi ko kompleto yung Cryo, hindi ko kompleto yung Anemo. O, hindi ko pala kompleto lahat. Ito pala yung kulang ko sa Hydro. I keep thinking, who is that one character na kulang ako ng Hydro? Ito pala. Tapos si Sino yung sa Electro. OMG, I don't have Albedo. He's my next target actually. When he gets a rerun, he's the one that I have to get. Because siya yung kulang sa Mono Geo team ko. Ayun. Saan ako pupunta? I don't wanna walk. Ang dami nabibwisit kay Klee. Bakit sila nabibwisit kay Klee? I don't even know why. Don't you know how to use her? Dati kasi in-expect si Klee na mag-function parang hutaw. Ginawa siyang solo damager. Pero ngayon ang strength niya talaga is unga-bunga elemental reactions. Actually, I think one of the things that made people disappointed about Klee is how her burst dies kapag off-field siya. I mean, I don't see that as a problem. But I think a lot of people see it as a problem in the meta perspective na hindi siya parang Yalan and Xingqiu. Timmy. O diba tama yung hula ko? I base my builds on my stress level. Girl, I just build to a bare minimum talaga.
I was beaten by the best.
Si Klee pinag-clear ko this abyss cycle. Klee, Nahida, Xingqiu, Shinobu. Yeah, I heard a lot of people used Klee this time. Tapos, I think it really became a pyro meta because it's the Yoimiya banner. Kasi diba Thunder Manifestation yung ngayon?
Charlotte, was it? Enchanté.
Agree din ako dyan do, yung mga units lang na nag-endure sa meta ay mga off-fielders. Yeah.
I trust you're enjoying your
Kasi
time.
parang the abyss cycles heavily depend on which type of character is currently on in the banner now. Kasi diba yun yung parang
I'm glad you're liking it.
parang indirect marketing strategy ni Hoyoverse na pull on our banners because if you do abyss, sila yung best units to use.
I couldn't get it off my mind.
So yun yung
even during
peg ni
the competition.
Hoyoverse. So technically speaking, even if the meta changes or the abyss changes based on the banner set, your supports will always remain. So, ayun. Kaya, feel ko kaya marami na disappoint kay Klee kasi hindi siya ganong character. Hindi siya yung type na parang
I'd love to accompany you all to Leo
pwede
Hall.
siyang gamitin kasi malakas
Hopefully
siya
I
with
still have
any
my
team.
Knights of Favonius
Kasi
duties to
off-field,
attend to.
ganon.
In fact, our Top priority
Pero ako
right
kasi,
now is
I want to
strengthening
get
Mondstadt
Lee.
defenses.
It just so happens na I have others
Sexual
na
overactivity
prayo
has
ko
been
over her.
increasingly rampant lately.
Don't worry, we'll keep you in the loop if we find it.
For example, si Yoimiya,
If Charlotte's
which
journalist
I pulled for
is on
today.
point, you'll probably be reading
Yoimiya
more
has
than
always been a
the
character that I
magazine
want to have
before.
just because I like her aesthetic, I like her personality.
I
And
look forward
I
to
don't
reading all
have
about
a
it.
bow DPS na bow talaga ha, as in bow kung bow. Kasi 'di ba si Tartaglia, he's not like a bow character. You don't really use his bow for fights, 'di ba? So I don't have a bow DPS. Parang sabi ko, I always want Yoimiya, but it just so happens na every time she was on, I like the characters surrounding her more. Or like, I prioritize the characters surrounding her more. So, ganun din si Klee for me. Parang, I want to have her, pero I like the other people more.
Just an artist's impression to capture the general look.
Ito ba yun? Nakita ko nga parang poster of two boys.
Beyond that, I doubt it's very true to life.
Sounds like they're a couple of socially reclusive scholars. If Paimon
Ah,
were in their shoes,
Nag-abyss pala ako kayo na using Hannah's account. Oh, di ba? Sana all my Klee. Kapag may nagsasabi na pangit si Klee, the reply is either di ka marunong o pangit build mo. I think that's for everyone though.
And to top it off, you could play a few rounds of Genius Invocation.
I mean, for example, I don't say that Hu Tao is bad. Because I know she's not bad. It's just that I don't like playing her.
But I soon discovered that there's no
Ay, oh,
mention
ayan, oh.
anywhere of where they live or of any Genius Invocation events that they've attended.
It's the type of story
It's
na
as if
ano,
they've designed the
rivals
game
sila,
and
ganun.
never played it again.
Either they don't want to play the game, or they're unable to. But they must
Dapat
have their
nirelease si
reasons.
Klee nung madami ng mga
I
off-fielders.
wonder, they'll
Yeah,
share it all during the
I
King
really think
Invocation's grand
she
finale.
could have been the 5-star Shangling if ginawa siyang off-field.
And based on my experience, the
TBH.
Traveler seems to have no shortage of that.
Oh, really? Well, that gives me one less thing to worry about.
Hearing that... Okay. Ayoko sabihin to kasi I know my luck has already run out.
Anyway, our focus is still on tracking down the card snatcher. I heard Snezhnaya has an old saying. If you try chasing two
Yeah,
rabbits
si
at once,
Raiden,
only
Yelan,
one
ayan.
will
As
get
in parang...
well, the Traveler and Paimon could always split up.
And for me kasi, ito, I mean, this is just me. Okay, I'm not saying na this is a lot of people. Pero for me, pet peeve ko, or I really hate people, I really hate the idea
If it's food you're after,
of
I recommend
people
taking a
not
look at the
liking
nearby stores.
characters being
The
played in a
tournaments brought
certain
quite a
way.
crowd,
I
so
really
there's a lot
don't
of fun
like
to
it.
be had around the venue.
Like, for example,
Kaya.
ano ba? Example. Okay. Let's say si Shangling. I really don't like it when people say, oh, dapat isalpak mo lang siya in vape kasi vape off-field, super ganda niya. But what if I like playing her in melt? 'Di ba? But like people say, no, don't play melt kasi parang vape is better. I really don't like that. As in, pet peeve ko yun. Ay, ano to? Ayun, sinasabi ko lang siya, just to let you know, pet peeve ko yun kasi I really don't like it when people dictate how other players should play. Just because of meta. And not everyone plays meta. Like, itigil nyo nga yan. Si Pati inaaway si Klee. Oo nga eh. Yung kahit di ka marunong, so di maxed out, malakas pa rin. Mga ganun. Yeah, or version. Like, for example, as you all know, diba? As in, the type of content that I create, or like the type of content that I enjoy playing or showcasing is basically me creating different types of teams. 'Di ba? As in, that's really my thing. Wait lang. Ano ba to? Ano ba to? Event na ba to? Gusto ko yung story. Nasaan ang story? Ayan. So, for example, eto, Burgeon. For example, this one. You will never see my Xingqiu, Yelan, Toma, and Baiju in any other team because I want them in Burgeon. But like, people don't play Burgeon, 'di ba? Because some people say na Burgeon is the worst ko, no? Form of bloom reaction. Eh ako, gusto ko silang gamitin like this, 'di ba? So like, stop it. Like, I want to just play them in this way. Kaya for me, I really don't. Ayun, pet peeve ko siya. I'm gonna say it now. Pet peeve ko siya when people say you're not supposed to be playing a characters in this way because it's supposed to be this other way. Like, parang girl, show me the rule book, then we can talk. So, ba nanibago ako nun kay Ayaha kasi ibang-iba yung dash niya tapos iba rin siya sa nakakadaan. Oo! Tapos, parang, di ba we already have experienced that with Mona. Pero yung play type ni Mona is very different. Severely different from how you play Ayaka. So, the adjustment was very real. Oo, not intuitive nga yung version if di mo siya trip. So, ayun, di ba? Ay, bakit? Unang gamit ko kay Xiangling pang melt kay Ganyo TBH. Ayun na nga. Oh yeah, kasi si Nilo naman. Nilo kasi, her kit basically tells you how you're supposed to play her. Diba? It's literally in the character design how you're supposed to play her. So parang if i-argue mo yung kay Nilo, okay, it's right there how you're supposed to play her, so it's fine. Although I appreciate yung mga tao who experiment and like use her for like vape or taser kasi diba it's always like nice and refreshing to see yung mga ganon. Pero like, you know, yun na nga, like for example si Xiangling, parang di naman nakasulat doon kailangan vape lang siya. Or like, ano pa ba? For example, si Raiden, hindi naman nakasulat doon na kailangan off-field mo lang siya na pang electro application lang. Diba? So parang like, you know what I mean? Like, ewan ko if it's just me, but I really don't like yung ganong attitude. Yung parang hindi naman I don't want to go as far as to say na they shame people for playing in this way, but it's more of like them believing na just because they like meta na everyone should like meta, because that's not how everyone plays, and I really don't like people who are like that. Sayang talaga yung si Nilo can you imagine freeze Morgana super blooms. Yeah, actually for me then, if you think about it, if Nilo can work in freeze, okay din siya technically for Ayaka eh. Kasi if you have the ring around you, it's like only freeze. Oh my god, hi Zenith. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, nagbaburp ako. Nab ko inom na kape. Personally, I don't like Virgin, pero I don't stop other people from use. Yeah! Ako naman kasi, the search for a physician. Ala, kailangan kong gawin ang search for a physician. I'm cock-blocked. Pero ito na yung events, di ba? Tama ba? Tas story na yung iba? Now burn, baby, burn! Can I stop this? Charot. Kailangan ko siyang gawin. God damn it. Kailangan ko siyang gawin. Ay, sabi ko, ayun. Personally kasi, parang it's not naman that I love Burgeon, so I have it. It's really more of like, I love Toma as a character so much. Kasi like, husband ko nga in Inazuma si Toma. So like, I always want sana to have him there. And I heard that his best team right now, or like at least what works best with his kit talaga, is either shielder siya ng Pyro DPS like Hutao and Yoimiya or Burgeon. For me, parang mas fun yung concept of having him in Burgeon than having to build a Pyro DPS for him. So, kumuha kang Burgeon. And I really enjoy Burgeon actually so far. Like right now. Sobrang naaliw ako sa Cryo Zhongli. Yeah, I heard a lot of people also experiment with Zhongli in different elements. Tapos, diba yung physical Zhongli? So, yun din. Meron din ganon. Nahida Nilo. Yeah, yung mga ganon. Parang I think they're really trying to make niche characters para hindi busted yung ibang stuff na ginagawa nila. Kasi I mean, one of the reasons why I feel like they're really doing niche 4 stars is because they can't afford to overpower the utility of Xingqiu, Xiangling, and Bennett. Just because they know na in demand yung 4 stars na yun.
We searched to the north but couldn't find
Ayan.
anyone
Willing
who
to
matched
cope
the
di
description.
siya with Burgeon sana kaso pag matangkad daw yung enemy, di abot. Talaga ba?
Say there's no sign of him either.
But I thought Dia was
We
meant
need
to be
start
the
looking further
Burgeon
afield. But
character.
where are we gonna get the people?
Isn't she the 5-star Burgeon character?
Excuse me, sirs.
Dito ata yung events pag di tapos yung quest. Talaga ba? So kailangan ko ang gawin to.
Hey there, buddy. Dr. Baju. What brings you out this way?
Mother, is Layla worth investing in buffer cryo applicator?
Any new developments to update us?
Hi Zenith, for cryo application, parang feel ko masyadong
We're just
mabagal.
discussing how we're running out of manpower.
Personally, I think it's
As
too
for
slow.
updates,
If you don't
sorry
use
to
burst.
say that we've
Let
searched
me
the
clarify
surrounding
that.
area
Mabagal
thoroughly.
yung application niya ng cryo if it's not the burst. If it's just the skill, it's slow. So for me, actually, if you want to use Layla, it's nice to use her in a freeze team where she's obviously not the only cryo unit.
Let's hope he hasn't run into
Or,
any trouble.
pwede kang mag-melt na hindi lang din siya yung cryo applicator mo. Like, let's say you have Kaya.
Will. Oh, great. We
Like,
can't
an
do
example
enough.
of a team in my head for Layla, where you use her for her cryo application,
Thank you for trying.
is Pyro DPS, like D-Look. Okay, let's use D-Look as a template. D-Look, Kaya, Layla, Summon Anemo. That's what I have in my head. For freeze, pwede kang mag Ayaka or Ganyu. You can go Shenha. Or a Hydro character already para di mo na problema. Like let's say Mona or Kokomi or Xingqiu or whoever. Then your Anemo character like Venti or Kazuha or whoever. And then Layla. Yun yung naisip ko. Di kaya mo ba yan until 4 AM? Oo naman. Open na ba yung minigames kahit Mondstadt? Yun lang? Wait, sorry, Sir Rubenan. Oh my God, I love saying your name. So, yung events ba, Mondstadt lang? Or like, is it minigames every region? Here we go! Go lang, Noah. So may specific minigames per region? So I have to do Liyue, ganon?
Dad, can you hear me?
Pop, 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 you want it?
Oh no.
Okay. So the Mondstadt minigame. Wait lang, let me clarify. So each region has a minigame. Hello? Hello?
Watch where you're going.
Hello? Oh, it's hotel.
Dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you need to hasten the
Pwede mo nang di
arrival.
ituloy yan. So yung minigames nga, it's just in Mondstadt. I'm so confused. Who am I supposed to talk to here? Entrance lang yung blocked? Okay. Okay.
My, who do we have here?
Okay, looks like mas beneficial nga sa akin mag-Layla over Diona for more consistent application. Oh, and Kaya is my means, so no need to ask. Okay, perfect. Actually, Zenith,
I see she still has
okay. For me kasi, it's always going to be a battle between who do you prefer, Layla or Diona. So,
Dad, are you
if you're looking for an applicator, Layla, but if you need healing, Diona, yun lang. Yun lang yung opinion ko about it. Pero their use is essentially the same. Yung extra stuff lang yung different.
Your name is Xiao Liang, and you live
Yeah. Yun nga. Entrance lang pala yung block doon sa ano. Okay.
See the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
May mga minigame booth po sa lahat ng region pero unlocked sila kahit after. Okay. Sige, kasi gagawin ko lang yung story kasi yan si Louie Nilu. Louie Nilu! Siya yung gagawa ng events for me. Kasi crammer ako. And maaga kasi ako bukas. May shoot na naman ako bukas. Tapos 9 AM na naman. Utang na loob.
Seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Sorry, Hu Tao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Batteries tayo, no? So if kaya yung applicator, oo. Ayun lang din, if kailangan mo na energy.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs?
Kasi, I actually used, when I used Layla pa ha, I haven't tried using her again now kasi I benched her when I got Mika. But, before I got Mika, Layla was in my
There are
Eula team.
traces of god remains in Jialiang's system.
Yes, but more importantly,
I mean,
they're on the
Layla
verge of
is
an outburst.
okay
If that happens,
in creating
what's really
particles.
unthinkable?
Pero Diona with Sakbo kasi is so much better if you're looking for a battery. So again, it really boils down to what you need.
There's no need to worry, Director.
Ayun.
I have methods of
Pero kung
keeping
shield at shield lang din,
It is the sworn duty of
Layla
all
has a stronger
practice
shield
medicine to
than
cure
Diona.
illnesses
And it
save
has
lives.
100% uptime.
What reason would I
If you're
have
looking
to
for
accept
cryo
someone
application,
who's right there in front of me?
mas okay si Layla. If you're looking for healing, mas okay si Diona. If you're looking for extra damage, mas okay si Layla. If you're looking for a battery, mas okay si Diona.
You could give me a day's grace so that
Yon.
I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great uncle into this? Baiju,
Kasi for example, when I used
what are you planning this time?
Layla as a shielder lang,
Merely to cure this
and
man,
I didn't have a problem with
but of course,
energy kasi I had Rosaria for my Eula.
you are more
So
than
what I
welcome
was
to
looking
accompany
for
me to Boo Boo
in
Pharmacy
Layla was the
and
extra
monitor my
damage.
activities.
So yung build ko sa kanya was Tenacity 4-piece, full HP, tapos yung sword ko was the 3-star one.
You're being unusually generous
Yung,
today.
what do you call that? Harbinger of Dawn. Yun yung sword ko sa kanya.
Okay, deal.
Kasi I was looking for the extra damage. So it will also boil down on your build after. Kasi pwede ka namang mag
You must be
Favonius
crazy for the
sword
traveler lang.
na HP crit rate yung build mo sa kanya if kailangan mo rin ng battery. Parang ganon.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at
If you like Layla though, go build Layla. As in, it's not even a question. Build all of the characters that you guys want to play. In terms of Ayaka, would Layla be more beneficial? Dumawalan ako ng Noblesse user para pala unless I build Layla Noblesse. What is your comp? Ayaka, blank blank Layla. Sino yung blank blank?
blockages within the cardiovascular system.
Kasi
Reduced
TBH,
blood flow and energy circulation.
TBH ha.
I suppose
If I
this
were
must
to
have
put
caused
Layla with an Ayaka, I wouldn't go freeze. I would go mono cryo.
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baiju?
Ayaka mona, Sucrose, Layla, or Diona.
First started displaying
Anong artifact set ng Mona mo? I'm assuming Sucrose is VV.
He's been like this
But
for
what
as
is the
long as
artifact
I
set
can
of your Mona?
But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
Support Mona yan, no?
So it's been a long time indeed. No, I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see
Mona
me
is
again
emblem.
tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, you will find
Okay.
his father healthy and lucid
What
again.
you can do,
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
what you can do,
so
if you
much.
want Layla in that team, si Mona yung bigyan mo ng Noblesse.
Please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best
If you want
if
Layla, ha?
step outside this room.
Kasi in my
A
head,
doctor must be able to focus
in my
when
head,
treating a
if you want Layla with Ayaka, I would prefer you actually go mono cryo
Yes.
with Ayaka, Shenha,
I'll just
Animo.
go look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
Yun lang yung in my head.
Chang-chang.
Bye
Kasi
for
I've
now,
also seen
everyone.
people make use of that team and it's effective. Especially if you're fighting an enemy that
Are you ready, Baiju?
is resistant to freezing.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
Ay, hindi pa ba? Ayun. Pero if monocryo at monocryo, I would actually recommend that lineup. Ayaka, Shenha, Animo, and then Layla. I've seen it. I've actually even tested it myself. It's actually pretty good. Kasi meron ka na nung buffer mo, meron ka na nung swirler mo, and then you have protection plus cryo damage also.
Well, huh?
So it's nice.
Hyman's kind of
But if it's
curious
freeze,
about the name Baiju mentioned those people from his
again,
past.
it's based on your need.
What do you think they were like?
Pero if yung problema mo talaga is not having a noblesse user fuse Layla, you can always give Mona noblesse because she's your support anyway. So it should be fine.
Yeah, you must be curious.
Tsaka kasi 'di ba si
Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju
Emblem
is Ayu's dad.
increases burst damage. Tama ba? Tama ba? Ano what is emblem again? 4-piece. Yeah, increases burst damage. Which you don't really need with Mona. Right? Mona healer ko noblesse build. Ayun, I mean, I've seen that also. Noblesse ka na ano, no? What's the catalyst? Prototype Amber. I've also seen builds like that. Pero knowing me, mas madalas kong gagamitin kaya cryo with Shenha kasi syempre, prio main. Ayun. There you go. That answers your question. Pero for me, ayun. Depende talaga sa need mo. Depende sa gusto mo rin gamitin na characters. Syempre, that's where it all will fall under. Oh, this is the, ano? Yung isa dun sa mga tatlo. Yung kambal. Kambal. Triplets. Actually, alam mo, Zenith, medyo same tayo. Kasi, for example, one of my favorite characters in this game talaga is Barbara. Because of sentimentality. Barbara has been one of my first characters that I played with. And Barbara became the star of my vape team before. And that team literally carried me from when I came back to the game. Which was at the tail end of the Mondstadt story. Until Inazuma. So, I fought Raiden. I fought the Raiden in the main story quest with Barbara Vape. So, like, never kong papakawalan si Barbara just because I hold her so dearly to my heart. So, in my Bloom team, siya yung on-field ko. Even though people say Kokomi is better, si Barbara yung on-field ko. Hi, Kepi! The cosplay queen of Asia. Grabe naman. Wag po nating lamangan si, Alodia tsaka si Myrta. Wag naman. Kasi talent lang naman dependent yung buff ni Mona. Might as well make her a healer na. Ayun, oo, 'di ba? Same tayo in that regard na parang at this point kasi knowledge about what your character needs based on use is very important. Kasi at this point, you can build them in any which way that you want. Highlighting the type of play that you want them to have. So for example, sa akin, yung Mona ko, she's my on-field naman for Taser. So mas essential yung normal attacks. Because she's my on-field. So, when I lost to Turetula's Remembrance, when I was getting my Red Horn Stone Thresher, sa kanya ko binigay kasi sakto, crit damage yung main stat, tapos it buffs normal attacks. I also use the skill kay Mona kasi diba yun yung decoy. So, it's another avenue for me to like not have people attack her. I thank you for the resub, Kepi. Thank you for the 11 months. Oh my god. Kamusta ka naman? Ang tagal ko nawala, diba? Isang buwan ako nawala. Kamusta ka naman, Kepi? OMG, mother, same. I mained Kaya kasi sabi ng friends ko dati mediocre damage niya. So, I mained him out of spite and he never left my party. Yeah, I mean, maraming ganun sa atin. Not necessarily out of spite, but more of because they like the characters. Oh my gosh, ayan. Like, meron din may mga tao na, of course, I respect them for it also, na parang they prefer what's the Yanfei. People prefer Yanfei over Mona. Over Klee. Because they like Yanfei more than Klee. It's like, okay, go. Diba?
Alright, thanks.
then I'll leave.
How is Diablo? I heard Kepi na Diablo is really nice.
Pretty excited to meet Lady Ningguang, so I don't want to
Iniisip ko nga if kukunin ko siya kasi I really don't like playing Diablo alone.
Please, Mademoiselle
Parang yung Diablo has always been the game na parang I like playing with friends or like my family members. So like sure ako na if bilhin ko siya na ako lang yung maglalaro, di ako ma-enjoy.
Huh? Paimon's not sure what that is.
Inabangan ko ng FF16. Actually, pinag-iisipan ko pa rin if magpe-pre-order ako for the sake of getting a steelbook because I really like steelbooks. But, is it worth it? Pero kailangan pa rin talaga mag-release ng Hoyoverse ng 4-star off-field. 4-star off-field Hydro na para mono or Kokomi. Tapos ang hirap gawin freeze. I mean, Xingqiu. Xingqiu? Actually, I've never tried Xingqiu in freeze.
Yep, you're right.
I should play it.
Start asking around at the
I mean, I like it.
There's always a lot of people.
Yung tipong I sleep at 4.
Maybe someone's seen people
You
trade.
sleep 4 hours a day to play Diablo? Girl. Level 90 Aloy with star exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay. Saan ako pupunta? Malayo ba to? 270 meters? Teleport tayo dyan. Don't get me wrong, kaya yung first love ko talaga sa Genshin. Trailer pa lang siya yung una ko napansin. Ayun. So, go. I mean, look. My Barbara is here. She's even skinned. You know, this Barbara skin, I bought it. Just because I love her that much. Tapos when I came back, the event was over. Kasi di ba Golden Apple Archipelago event to. I wasn't playing during GAA. So I bought this from the store. Ganon ko siya kamahal. Binili ko sa store to. Kahit na free skin siya technically.
Hi there. Can we ask you a question?
Saan ka ba naglalaro? Sa PC? Kepi? Or Switch? Meron ba sa Switch yung Diablo?
Answer as best I can.
Or PS5? Charot. Hirap gamitin Xingqiu with Ganyu. Ayun lang. Kasi si Ganyu charge attack.
Hardbacks.
Hindi ba nag-work yung coordinated attack ni Xingqiu if charge attack? That's an honest question, ha?
Sorry. Just before.
Candice. Si Candice naman hindi nag-ano yung infusion niya if hindi sword or claymore or polearm, di ba? Oh, yun din. C6 lang yung pumupulso yung hydro niya.
Asking around.
That's why, another reason why I want to have a C6 Candice.
I'll be alright.
Apart from the fact that I love Candice as a character.
Evil shall never.
PC pero pwede daw siya PS5 eh. Oo, crossplay nga daw. Crossplay, cross-save. Crossplay, cross-save ang Diablo daw. So you can actually own it both in PS5 and PC and play the same save file.
There, got a question for you.
Go lang, Zine. Thank you so much for dropping by and thank you so much for the follow as well. I will stream again most likely, hopefully, either tomorrow or on Wednesday.
We were just wondering.
If not tomorrow. Depende pa kasi tomorrow what time I can get home from my shoot.
Hardbacks for Jing.
Pero if I can't stream tomorrow, I'll stream on Wednesday when I get home from work.
TCG. Afraid I don't know anything about that. People come here for blackback bass, but not cardbacks.
Really? Sorry to bother you then. We'll try our luck somewhere else.
Don't you want to buy some fish to take with you? All my fish are super fresh, you know.
Pero grabe, I mean, si Ganyo din, gusto ko siya makuha eventually eh. It just so happens that I prioritize other people talaga. Yeah. Like yung ano, di ba Ganyo had their very recent rerun?
The ship's already set.
I wanted Yoimiya more
Got all the time in the world.
than Ganyo. So parang both sila, Ganyo and Yoimiya are both characters I want to have, but I prefer other people, but I prefer Yoimiya over Ganyo. So I had to get Yoimiya.
I've definitely
Instead
seen
of
people
Ganyu.
around here playing the game, but I'm usually preoccupied with thinking about the sea. I've never paid too much attention to it.
It's fine. We'll ask someone else.
Ay, speaking of,
Really can't afford to
hindi ko
look
pa pala
up to
nasasalpak kay Ganyo yung mga shit niya. If Ganyo dapat hydro yung mahigop ni Venti or Sucrose. Yeah.
Somewhere else.
That one I heard.
You too? Looking for someone?
It's Kazuchi!
Paimon knows that voice. It's Kazuha.
Why is he here
Nice
again?
to see you again, traveler in Paimon.
Why is he here? Have you been?
Very well, thank you. Even better now that you're here.
Well, he's like,
Captain Dedt
ano,
needed to return to Liyue to take care
he's
of
here
some
to tell
business,
us all that
so
he's
I've been
having a
taking the
rerun
chance to
on
get to walk around
Tuesday.
town. It's a nice surprise to run into you two here. Looks like you have questions. May I be of any help?
Yes.
Well, long story short,
I see. Well, the harbor breeze is as peaceful and pleasant as ever. I don't believe that the card snatcher you're looking for has been through here.
I'm interested to see like which characters they're gonna feature per region. Kasi for example, tong si Kazuha, hindi ko siya in-expect dito sa Liyue. I thought he was going to be in Inazuma if at all featured.
I stopped to have a look. This Genius Invocation TCG. It seems to be
But then
immensely
again,
popular at the moment.
parang they're really solidifying
played it before.
Kazuha and Beidou as like yung cross-nation types of characters. Kasi parang
I haven't.
so far, sila yung heavily featured na in multiple regions eh.
The captain brought a small box aboard recently that contained a variety of
So
beautiful
easy to
illustrated
love ya.
cards.
So
She
easy
enjoyed
to
playing
love
with the
ya.
crew while enjoying a few drinks. A few too many, perhaps.
Go lang, Noah. You should cosplay Lilith. B, ang heavy ng prosthetics ni Lilith. Ano ka ba? Para siyang si Queen of Pain.
The rules are pretty easy.
Sa Dota. Kailangan ba yon sa Queen of
Fun
Pain?
game to play with your friends.
Parang ang heavy ng prosthetics nun. I'm gonna play some... Go lang, Noah. Ano ka ba? I'm just here. Thank you for the alert.
Quite delightful. All right then.
Sobrang crazy nun. Actually, before, like, when I was obsessed with Dota pa,
Paimon's watched the Traveler
si Queen of Pain yung main ko eh, pag mid. Tapos parang,
after we teach you the
I mean, syempre before, sobrang wishful thinking nun na parang if I do end up getting into cosplay, gusto ko i-cosplay si Queen of Pain. Pero parang sobrang hassle. Sobrang hassle.
Good point. Paimon got so caught up chatting with our old friend that she nearly forgot about our promise to our new friend. Now where should we go next?
It's Kirara. Ay, hindi ko pa rin nakikita yung ano, vision ni
Hey, look over
Charlotte. Ano ba yung vision ni
there.
Charlotte?
Isn't that the Inazuman courier who Diona was chatting with back in Mondstadt? What's she doing here?
Kazuha is the literal wanderer. Yeah, ayun pa, si Wanderer din. Isang character na gusto kong makuha eventually, but I prio all the other ones.
Do you know that company, Kazuha?
Yes, I've heard of it.
Does he live in
They provide
Liyue?
Delivery services in Inazuma.
Doesn't he live in the boat?
Looks like she's having
Which is
some-
stationed in
Why
Liyue,
don't we
so
go
okay.
and introduce ourselves?
Oo nga, Freedom Sworn is Mondstadt, no? Wait lang. Na-realize ko lang ngayon. Hindi ko pa pala ito nagagawa. Na 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 na. Rust. Nasaan yung mukha ni Aloy? Aloy. Saan yung mukha ni Aloy? Yun. Ito rin actually medyo substandard pa yung artifacts na na-farm ko eh. But at least it's working for now. So it should be fine. Temporarily. Nasaan yung mukha niya? Ala. Goblet, so pyro damage. Where is it? Aloy, Aloy, Aloy. Yun. So, na isang Genshin game? Tomorrow, Kepi, or Wednesday. Wait lang, bakit ako? Gusto ko sana C1 Wonder at C6 Faruzan kasi gustong-gusto ko talaga gameplay ni Alhaitham. Oh, actually, I heard Faruzan is literally a character that doesn't even perform well if not C6. Or di man sa doesn't perform well. Like, substandard yung performance. Unlike Sarah, or even like Yunji and Goro, technically you don't need C6, but C6 is their best complete form. Pero si Faruzan daw, kailangan C6. I don't know. I don't have hers. I mean, I don't use hers, so like, di ba? And yes, Mark, I got her. 81 siya. 81 PT siya dumating. Crazy. Ano ba yung bagay na wings? Ito. Ay, parang cute to. Orange. Parang cute to. Level up ko muna siya to 20. For the free pull. Top up ko na ba yung 5K? Ay, B, ayoko magsalita dyan. Ayoko mambudol. Bait ako.
The higher they fly, the louder the explosion.
Crit rate pala siya! Crit rate yung ascension stat niya. Okay. Okay lang naman. Okay lang naman. Mag-wish lang ako isa. Wish 1075. I feel the FOMO. Honkai Star Rail B. I'm gonna stream it either tomorrow or on Wednesday. Depende talaga sa uwi ko bukas. 328%. 328%? Bakit 300? How? Ano yan? Favonius Warbow? Tas full ER? I mean, ER Sans and then ER substats everywhere?
Hey there, you look lost.
Naka-open yung Honkai ni mo. Oy, clinose ko na yung Honkai ko. Tapos na.
You frightened
Tapos
the
na ako
life
mag-farm.
out of me. Huh? Oh, I recognize you. Weren't you at the Catskill and Mondstadt?
How do you reach 328% ER?
Kaida Harakazawa. It's a strange coincidence running into you again.
Posible pala yun.
Hello, my name's Kirara. I'm a courier for Inazuma's Komaniya Express.
She sounds so adorable.
I know Komaniya Express is widely praised for its
Yeah, but how do you
punctual
even
and safe
reach
delivery
that?
services, but I wasn't aware that the company had
300
started
yung
operating in
ideal
Japan.
kay Faruzan. How do you even reach that?
It's rare to meet a fellow Inazuman abroad. Our company just recently began expanding.
Okay,
its
emblem.
overseas.
Tama naman. Level
Good for me,
90,
because
Fawarbo.
now I basically get paid to travel all around the world.
25%
Only
ER
downside
rolls
is
kada
I
artifact.
get lost
My
in
god, you need to
this
be
kind
that
of
lucky.
Sometimes, when I'm running late, I even have to change back into my original form and
It's
climb over
crazy.
walls
That's
to
honestly
skip
really
circles on
crazy.
time. Do you happen to know the way to the Longsheng funeral parlor?
Pero di ba nagde-decrease yung ER requirements niya if
Yeah, we know the place.
constellated?
You will? Oh, thank you so much.
Kasi alam ko her cons help. Hutaw is busy completing, o, diba? Diyos ko po, matapos lang tong Liyue arc na to. Ah, wala ba? So what are her constellations for? We'll be okay. It's alright. Hi, Jokes. Thank you for the hydration.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docks doing
Mas
surgery,
intuitive din siya gamitin the more cons. Kaso parang ang scammy kasi pag ganun.
you have to discuss with the funeral director today.
May extra shot yung E niya.
Actually, don't tell me. Let
E
me
is
guess.
the boogsh. Yun ba yun? Yun ba yung E?
From the looks on your faces, you've
Yung
got
ganun na boogsh.
for me.
Or is that the burst?
Guilty as charged. So,
C4 nag-regen siya ng energy kada pulso nung E. Ah, so may ER naman. C6 kada normal attacks ng active character pumupulso yung E. Okay. Kada normal attack, so ano lang talaga siya? Wanderer.
Parlor was
Wanderer
better to fight
person.
back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war.
Has anyone, or have you, or do you know anyone who has ever tried C6 Farazan with
In the ancient world,
an
dead
on-field
gods
sucrose?
acting up. So our ancestors started
Curious lang
purifying
ako.
the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and
Sukan
death.
sa laughter.
These days, we don't deal with the
Kasi
wrath of
diba
the
pag,
gods anymore,
pag
but
kunyari taser
all the
sucrose,
relevant know-how
normal
is
attacker
passed
naman
down to
siya.
each generation. So we can
So like I
identify
wonder if
gods we
people
meet when we
actually
see them.
tried experimenting with a C6 Farazan and a sucrose in taser. So like ang naisip ko is like sucrose Farazan
Certainly from his master,
Xingqiu
who was
official.
also my great uncle.
Maybe.
Master was my grandpa's younger brother. A former
And Heijo,
Dutch
si Heijo naman
Wang
kasi
Sheng
DPS pa rin siya kahit
funeral
papano eh.
Wow, fancy that.
Pwede naman siguro strong din naman skills ni Sucrose.
So, if he was from Wangcheng Funeral Parlor, how did
Naisip
he
ko
get
lang.
Baiju's mask?
Kasi parang,
According
ewan ko,
to
I
my
like Sucrose
grandpa,
as a character.
he and my great uncle once went
C6
traveling
nga yung
together
Sucrose ko
when
eh.
they were young.
Tapos support lang siya yung
They ended up
Tartaglia.
at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist.
Bet ko yung hindi ko kinalimutan si Heijo. It's just a given kasi si Heijo kasi DPS siya. Si Sucrose kasi hindi naman siya DPS per se.
He suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family
Iba talaga
business
pag mga 1 patch
and
4
go
stars ang
practice
lalakas.
medicine instead.
Ah, mga patch 1 4 stars, yes.
My grandpa had
Ngayon
agreed
kasi
to
halos
argument
sa
with him,
sabotage ni Hoyoverse. Oo.
He couldn't convince him to stay.
Tapos,
So my
it's very
grandpa
hit or
started
miss
the
pa.
funeral parlor.
Kasi,
My great uncle stayed
meron
in
silang
Chenyu
4
Vale
stars like Yao
to
Yao,
listen.
who is so good. Like, revolutionary pa rin for me si Yao Yao just because dendro application and healing.
Big career change.
So, parang, wow, it's so nice. But then they have also 4 stars like
Why did it drive away
Faruzan,
from
which
them
is
for the
like,
rest of their lives?
you really need C6. And you can really only make use of her full kit kapag
There would have been no
Animo
issue.
main DPS
After
na
all,
normal
Wangsheng
attacker.
Funeral
It's so
Parlor
specific.
wasn't
Like, what
unlike
the
a
heck?
regular doctor's clinic in the early days.
And then,
But according to
they
my
have
grandpa, the pharmacist
4 stars
said
like Candice na
the
parang the
very
potential is
honest
there.
thought
But
about
like, where do you
Here goes
use
how
her?
The kind of
Diba?
medicine
Like, the potential
practiced
is
in
there,
the
but like,
Chenyu Vale
paano?
tradition goes against the natural order of things.
In
Tapos meron din, like, side grades lang. Like, Layla, she's literally a Diona side grade.
And you've seen how wary Baiju
Diba?
is
So
around
like,
me.
I don't know. I don't know,
Never tell me
man.
anything. But
Sucrose with
even
Tuloy-Tuloy.
that
Never ko pa
says
na-try
to me
yun.
he definitely has something to
Kasi
hide.
naman si
One thing I
Layla
do know about
kasi,
Baiju is that he's
EM
obsessed
talaga
with
eh.
the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say. Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation.
diba? Kasi,
Maybe tomorrow
parang
I'll
hindi
finally
worth
figure out what he's up to.
i-experiment yung Tuloy-Tuloy na ano.
all that, it seems like we have more than
Pangalan? Oh my god. I have to finish this. Parang hindi worth it i-experiment yung Tuloy-Tuloy build sa kanya just because it's great. It's not EM. How is your simulated universe? I haven't even done mine. La 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 la.
never mind.
Ah, next morning. My god, nauusi ako. Ah! Okay. Di pa ako yung simulated universe this week. Although I discovered na 2 runs of a simulated universe na 2 stars is already enough to hit cap. So at least it's not that problematic.
It's a new day. Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how
Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Dad!
Oh, I'm glad. I didn't get Jing Yuan eh. Kasi I wanna get Kafka. Eh for me kasi, once I get Kafka, siya yung magiging lightning,
Yes, I remember now.
lightning
I
AOE
was
DPS
sorry.
ko.
You must have been
So
worried
parang,
sick.
hindi ko kinuha si Jing Yuan kasi papalitan ko lang siya with Kafka if I get her.
Been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry,
It's
Dad.
Serval na lang
I
muna.
got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great.
Is Hotao gonna be here for the entirety of the quest? Because if so, I can't continue.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
Natalo ako kay Welt na nag-try ako kay Zilla, and since original target ko since before release is Jingyuan, why not? Ginastos ko na guarantee ko. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you got the one that you wanted pa rin at the end of the day. Kasi for me, my journey has been my guaranteed 5-star dun sa beginner pool is by Lu. When I was pulling for Zilla the first time, I lost to Japard. Then I got my guaranteed Zilla. Then I kept pulling because honestly I wanted to lose because I wanted to collect as many 5-stars as I could. So like literally every 160 I was pulling. Then I won. So my Zilla is E1. So that was the last time that I pulled on a limited banner. I joke, nag-15 pulls ako in the Jingyuan banner because I wanted to get Ting Yun cons. Pero wala akong nakuha Ting Yun cons. So ayun. Now I'm 50-50 for Silver Wolf, although I want Silver Wolf. So let's see. Ang ganda ng eyeliner niya. Oh my god, is he gonna die? Charot. I think he's gonna die.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside.
No regrets na ako kay Welt kasi nakaranas ako na mayakala na ma-resback yung enemy. Wala nga akong Welt eh. Although I heard Welt is really nice. Ayan. Yun na lang. Solo. Oh, he's dying.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave
What's going
face
on?
and
Is he gonna
ignoring
die?
it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now.
Oh.
But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Which is me.
Who's there?
It's me! Mario.
Why did you follow us here?
I thought you were looking a little unwell.
Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
Oh my god, we're actually gonna know why he keeps coughing.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face?
Ang cute naman ni Haru.
Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness.
Jiailang's.
Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
Ooh, that's Baiju's power? Interesting.
Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
That's why he keeps coughing when he
My
runs?
predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changshan.
Damn.
Every successor to this contract is able to use Changshang's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system.
Interesting.
I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changshang as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Interesting.
You can do that? Huh.
Strange choice of a necklace.
Choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of
Okay, now I really don't regret getting Baiju. He's so interesting as a character.
He is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master. long before he
Interesting.
ever set eyes
That's
on
how he
a
keeps
person.
Chi-Chi alive. Oh nga, no?
Oh, guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its
Interesting,
Please,
interesting.
that's enough.
You're looking even worse now than before.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life
He's
force,
dying.
does that
Shut
mean
up.
you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in
Ayan.
balance, so there is no great harm done.
Oh, so he doesn't die?
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body.
Aliw na aliw ako kay Baiju at Changsheng. Di ako nag-pull kahit target ko siya for Sino, pero nakakatawa talaga sila. Di sana ako magpo-pull. Ooh. Oh, so you got him. Congrats. I really don't regret getting Baiju.
Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life.
Tsaka ano ko siya eh, I learned to like him a lot to a point na siya yung on-field ko for Burgeon.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
You're welcome.
Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
So what are the next steps?
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period.
Interesting.
I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it.
Do you know where his house is?
Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives.
Is that why his
in a spot
eyes are like
village.
that of a snake?
Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the farm.
Like nagpalit sila ng
As well
eye
as
shape ni
investigating
Changsheng.
Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiang Li.
Jiang Li. Free na ba si Hutao? 2 hours na lang, beer. Ano na, beer? Mark, kaya mo ba ito speedrun, Mark? Enough, it's worth a look. What's after like?
Down on the ground, the dice spin around, while high in the sky, the sun shines bright. That last
You need an
one is
hour?
more.
Okay. Feeling ko naman matatapos ko to before 3.
Here we are. This is it.
Oh, why it's the Traveler in Paimon. What brings you here?
It's
I
Kirara.
see you've brought some friends, clients, business partners, new associates.
Maybe leave the introductions to Paimon. This is
If dumating agad food ko, okay lang, Bi. Ano ka ba? Tatapusin ko muna yung story.
It is an honor to meet you.
Greetings, old friends and
Like a
new.
whistle, like a whistle.
So,
Bam, bam.
brings you all to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor this fine day? Wait, don't tell me.
Shang,
Is
Shang.
our latest promotion? One touch that you journeyed all this way.
no. We were just giving Kirara directions.
Shang, Shang.
Hello, ma'am. Are you Director Huta of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Hutao.
I'm your Komania Express courier, and we have a delivery for you. I just need to ask you for a signature.
Let me see. Ah, yes, I've been expecting this. Delivery services these days make everything so much easier. I used to have to send my consultant running to and fro for this kind of thing. Say, Kirara, how flexible is your company in terms of delivering different
What
types
is
of
this?
goods? How about a living person? And
Oh,
what about
uh-huh.
someone who's more in between alive and dead? Padam. Oh.
The tails are standing up on
We
end.
padam, padam, padam. Pada, 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 bam.
Guess that's a no.
Oh.
Well, maybe we can talk about
We
potentially
padam,
expanding
padam,
your
padam.
company's services sometime.
Could I trouble you to take a moment and leave a 5-star review?
Oh my god.
5
She's
stars?
literally
It's an odd number.
a delivery
Let's
service.
Make it an even 6. No, much too low. Service Siska deserves at least 8. In fact, 9. 1 extra for going the extra mile.
Oh, 5 stars will be plenty, really. But your enthusiasm
5
means a
stars
lot.
will be plenty, if only.
All right, I should be on my way now. Thanks again for the directions.
Oh. Do you handle all of the deliveries?
Not necessarily. Business has been picking up lately, so the company has hired lots of new staff. But I handle all the international deliveries because I'm the quickest. I am a yokai after all.
I mean, she travels as a box.
Cool. Well,
She
I look
literally
forward to
travels
seeing
as a
you all again
box.
soon.
We
Although,
padam padam padam.
hopefully next time it won't because I'm lost.
We pada 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 pam. Padam. Oh. We padam padam
I
padam.
heard you reciting a poem just now, Director Who. May I ask from where you drew your inspiration?
She's a rapper now.
Oh, do you share a liking for poetry as well?
Once in a while, I throw words at each other and see what sticks.
You know, like, Hu Tao is
There's no need for
honestly shockingly
self-deprecation.
one of like
I've
the
seen
very
people from all walks
popular
of life. And I can
cosplay
tell just from the way
characters.
your
Like, I've
sense
seen
of
a lot
genuine
of people
that you are
cosplaying Hu
into
Tao.
culture.
Like, in
Anyway,
conventions.
I'm preparing for the tournament final that will be held shortly. Anyone feeling poetic?
Actually, hindi naman ako shocked. Kasi like, meta siya or something. Pero like, I didn't expect that it was going to be that, like, prevalent. Na maraming Hu Tao.
My next opponent is no small fry. Most of the time, he is so unassuming you couldn't pick him out of a crowd. But during this tournament, it's like he sprang up out of the ground like a whopper flower and took the competition completely by surprise. So I have a strong feeling that this will be a tough battle to win.
Then shouldn't you be focusing on your strategy?
Well,
Poetry.
call her out.
Because skill doesn't thrill unless you've also got style.
What?
What?
Let me give you an example you'd be more familiar with. To make a great dish, it takes not just flavor, but presentation too. Ever heard the saying, it takes 2 flint to light a fire? The same principle applies when you're trying to make an impression.
That sounds like it makes sense.
You better run, 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 run.
In
You
duels to
better
the
run,
death, some
run,
samurai pay each
run,
other respects before
run,
the fight.
run.
Often, the two opponents find they have much in common.
TCG player ba tong si Kazuha? Parang I don't remember.
What did I say? A man of culture.
You flatter me, Director Who. In my
Run,
humble opinion,
run,
you could try incorporating your
run.
competitive aspirations into your lines. Or
Run,
perhaps some
devil,
words
devil,
to
run,
intimidate your
run.
opponent.
Oh, we have an expert among us.
So bakit siya nandito?
Why don't you play a match with me? It'll
He's
help
not
me
ba't siya
warm up
nandito?
and maybe find some creative
Ngayon may
inspiration.
yelan na ako. Gusto ko na din yung
As
Hu Tao
much
para
as I'd like
ma-experience
to
ko naman yung
oblige, I'm
100k
afraid
charge
that I
attack
haven't played
kahit
before.
the
I
staff
don't
of
even have my
Homa.
own deck.
Oh, do it.
Paimon really wants to watch
I think that's Yelan's edge over Xingqiu, diba? Yung nag-i-increase siya ng damage.
Since everyone is so willing to offer
2 years
their
late na ako sa Hu Tao meta pero it is what it is. Ako nga, B, wala akong Hu Tao. By choice naman, don't worry.
So there you have it. Those are the rules. Paimon also included a few little
Actually, a reason why I don't have Hu Tao,
watch the traveler play.
even though like people say she's really good damage-wise, is because I really don't enjoy the playstyle. Yung may jump cancel thing. Like, not for me.
Wow, Paimon's never been called that before.
I tried it naman na kasi yung may jump cancel whatever. It's a trial niya, pero it's really not for me.
To go one-on-one against Liyue's
Though I
most
understand that
notorious
she's good.
street poet.
Pero,
Yes. Thank you for
nag-pull
the
din ako ng
opportunity,
weapon
Director
banner
Who.
niya. Because I was hoping to get Aqua Simulacra,
Begins.
and I got Staff of Homa instead. So my Zhongli is very happy.
Okay.
As an HP scaler.
I've got something.
Wow, that was fast.
Ayoko yeah, yun din. Nagpapanik ako kapag yung HP nila is below half. Actually, half pa nga lang. Nagpapanik na ako. Oh, he's doing the breathing thing from the Asian art.
Blades clash. Friendship forged through cards and dice. Autumn leaves
Oh,
burn bright.
ang intense naman ito. Card game lang
Our
naman.
Kazuha humbly accept this duel.
Para sila magpapatayan, ganon.
The birds are chirping. The weather's so nice. Watch me roll 6 pyro dice. Director Hu of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is ready for battle.
Bit of a jarring change of genre there.
My turn. Chi?
Oh my god. And time skip.
I am defeated. It's no wonder
Taray
that Director Hu
nag-hiko pa
has
tas
earned a
nagmema
spot
lang
in
si
the
Huta.
finals.
I know, pero she won.
Exciting match, though.
Good thing I was able to send off all those summons of yours.
I like how they really don't at all question what the symbol is at the back of the
I
cards.
owe it all to Paimon Sensei's teaching.
Huh? You really mean that? Yay! Ah, shucks.
I agree, Paimon is the best sensei.
Embarrassed. Well, Kazuha, did you enjoy Genius Invocation TCG?
Yes, indeed. There is a good variety of card abilities, and the tempo of the match can swing in an instant. I understand now why it's become so popular across Teyvat.
Oh, seems the world's gained yet
Oh, it's
another
Kuching.
TCG player.
Kuching! When did you get here?
Shortly after
Oh,
these two
Kuching
had
has always
become
been a
match,
character I wanted to
everyone
build.
seemed so focused on the game that I didn't want
Kasi
to
favorite
interrupt.
siya ni Ant. Charot. Pero like fun kasi si Kuching talaga for me.
Your reputation
It's just that
precedes
I
you.
never really found like a
It's an honor
place
to
for
finally
her
meet you.
in any of the teams I want to
Honor
play.
is all mine. I've heard great
Which is
things
actually a
about
reason
Miss
why
Dean
before na
Yukon
parang
from
I wanted to
Dedt.
force having her in my Al-Haytham team.
You played very well indeed.
Even though it wasn't going to be like the best,
I'm impressed.
like in terms
If you
of
ever have the opportunity, I too would like to play a match with
seamless
you.
play.
Wow, Kazuha's already lined up his next opponent.
Kasi diba medyo ano rin siya,
Nicely surprised.
um,
Practically everyone at
field
UC Terrace
time
is playing
hungry.
Genius Invocation TCG these days. I also play from time to time, when time permits.
It would be my pleasure to join you for a match. However, I can't borrow the Traveler's Deck
A
forever.
TCG card.
Our match might have to wait until
Ayoko
I
talaga
find
yung
a
buo
match
nila
with
sinasabi
my
yung
own
Genius
casting
Invocation
tones.
TCG.
Oh,
As the
that
Genius
shouldn't be a
Invocation
problem.
TCG
When
and
we
not
get
a
back to the
TCG.
tournament venue, I'll ask a member of the Genius Invocation
And Genius
TCG
Invocation
Society
TCG.
to provide one for you. And please don't think about returning
Why
the
is Houtao
favor.
just
I
walking?
assure you, it's no inconvenience. Besides, a friend of the traveler is a friend of us all.
And so begins Kazuha's
I'm
addiction.
grateful for your kindness, Kuching.
Pleasure. Also, Hutou, the
Oh my
final is
God.
about to start. I
She's
came
just
to make
walking
sure you're
everywhere.
aware. Don't worry. It might look like
Ang
a
ganda
hard
pala ng
fight,
mata ni
but
Kuching.
I'm
What is that
still
symbol,
listening.
oh?
Thorough preparation is the key to victory, after all. Will you all be coming with us to the venue?
Actually, there's something we wanted to discuss first.
All right, back to the task at hand.
Pabalik na daw kasi siya sa story quest ni Baiju. Oo nga. Matapos niya akong kinakbla.
Have any of you seen someone going around collecting Genius Invocation card backs recently?
Card back?
I really feel like
the kind with the
it's,
treasure chest design?
Kirara.
Yes, exactly. That's the one.
Funny. The word snatcher didn't come to mind when I saw him. He struck me
Oh,
as more of a
it's a man?
potential client. I saw him playing a match against Chongyun this morning.
Chongyun!
He said that whoever lost would have to hand over their card back. It was close, but he managed to beat
Portal
Chongyun in
fake
the end.
and true.
After the match, he wiped the sweat from his forehead, took the card back from Chongyun, and left.
Chongyun.
Sounds like we need to go talk to Chongyun then.
I like how Chongyun is
In that
back
case,
into the world of Genshin after
I
being
think
like
that's
shelved
what it should be.
for
If I may
patches on
ask,
end.
What else is this alleged card snatcher suspected of doing?
Get it now, get it now, get it
We don't know
now.
too much about him, apart from his obsession with card backs. But apparently, he's stolen other players' cards before.
Magbugan na lang sila ni Baiju since parehas naman silang on life support.
I'll inform the Millilith to be on the
True.
lookout for this individual. But while he's still at large, make sure you stay safe.
I
Meanwhile,
think I'll
Shin
go with
yan
the
na parang
Traveler's
laging
Deck.
may rerun.
Alright, see you later.
Good luck on the final, director.
With so many people rooting for me, I'm sure the match will be over before I can say phew.
Good luck, B. Or is Chongyun? Look for Chongyun at the Wuwang Hill. Ang layo. Hey, bakit ka nasa Wuwang Hill? Oh, no fake and true.
Stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
Who is that? There's a person in front of him. Oh, it's just an NPC. Hi, Chongyun. Get it now, get it now, get it now. Oh my god.
Hey, don't panic. I'm sure we'll find her.
Aw, cutie.
Chongyun, we found you.
Paimon, traveler. And
Kazuchi.
hello, I am Kaedahara Kazuha. Hi,
My name is
I'm Chongyun,
Kazuchi.
an exorcist from Liyue. Long story short, this boy lost his friend while they were playing hide and seek.
What do you mean lost his friend?
I told
Oh my god, may tears na sila.
too far away, but I've looked everywhere and I still can't find her.
May tears na sila when they're crying. This is revolutionary. This is monumental.
We'll help look for her too. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, I kind of peeked a little bit when I was counting.
Interesting.
She went that way.
Okay, then let's start looking in that direction.
Isn't this like the place where it's haunted? Is it not? Oh, hello, G-Dragoon. What's going on?
Snapped branch and some trampled grass. It looks like the girl was hiding here.
Hello, G-Dragoon. How are you? Oh my god.
Let's hope little you didn't run into them.
My gosh. Hello, how was your stream? Okay. Wait, let me give you a shout out.
Why are we always running into these guys?
Hey, everyone, have a look at this.
How was your stream, G-Dragoon? Ayan.
Are those genius invitation cards?
Ew!
Angan ko na ba?
Thank you, G-Dragon. Go lang, B, if you need to rest. I understand completely, so it's fine. But thank you for bringing your community over here. Hello, everyone.
Let's try natin.
My name is V. You can call me V or Miss V. Just don't call me yours.
In 3,
Because
2,
I am
1,
Ants.
peace
Wow,
and
iba na yung
blessings.
spiel. But yeah, I am a variety streamer, but mostly I stream Hoyoverse games like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. But every now and then I stream RPGs, and soon my next game to cover is actually Final Fantasy 16. So, hello everyone. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow, Zenzenshi? Zenzensure. I don't know, maybe Chinese. And medium-sized fries. You like medium-sized? Why not large or regular? And yes, medium-sized fries. I am a trans woman and a proud one at that. So welcome in. Hello. I thank you. Happy Pride Month as well.
Yes. As long as
Thank
she
you so
studies
much
the
for
box
being
briefly,
here
we should
today.
be able to determine her
I'm
location.
basically just
Pass get a thumbs out.
trying to finish the quest for the event so that my friend can do the events for me.
Let's see. There's Chongyun and little
Thank you, G-Dragoon. Again, if you need to go lang, it's fine. I understand completely. Kasi I also do that. Like, I read out when I'm done and then I eat or rest. as an easy mapagod. So, thank you. Also, thank you, Zenzenshi. Little you.
Little you,
Little me!
little Fong.
Oh my god, my tears din siya. Everyone here has tears now.
I shouldn't have gone so far away. I was trying to find a hiding place, but then I saw a bunch of really angry-looking guys, and I got scared.
Oh.
So I ran and ran till
Oh.
I ended up here.
Oh.
Don't worry. We've already taken care of the bad guys.
Oh.
But Uwang Hill is full of yin and
It's so weird how they call each other
we shouldn't be
Little
playing in a place like this.
You and Little Fang.
Yes, sir. We
SVT Enjoyer, yes. Actually, I really like K-pop talaga. And I listen to a lot of them. But I really don't want to claim that I'm a carrot because I think like having that label on me means like I know a lot about them, which I don't know a lot about them. I mean, I know like the baseline. Pero like hindi naman ako like super fan. So I don't claim to be a carrot. I'm probably more of a ones at like if I had to like if I had to say that I'm part of a fandom, I guess.
By the way, Changyun, we wanted to ask you about something.
But I like K-pop in general.
I knew there was something fishy about his obsession with card backs. I can't believe it. I let a thief slip right through my fingers.
I want it all. Yes.
Deep breaths.
But yun nga, if I had to like identify as part of like a fandom, I'll probably say I'm a ones.
If I'd been in your shoes and he invited me to a duel on the same terms, I think I'd have
Yes.
sensed anything
Baby,
untoward
baby,
either.
baby, baby, baby.
He's crafty.
Baby, 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 baby. An ad-libbing ones. Yes, memorize ko yung ad-libs nung ano. I Can't Stop Me, memorize ko yung sa...
Did he happen to say anything after he got the card back?
Not a lot.
Ang
He
ano?
seemed to be in a hurry. He just packed up his things
Feel
and then left for the
special.
docks.
Oh, diba? Yun.
Did hear him grumbling
Make me
about
feel
how far away
special.
Inazuma is.
Dati memorize ko pa yung mga dance nila before. But like, now I don't have the time to memorize dance steps.
Like a pretty solid lead, so Paimon thinks we should follow it. But first, we should stop by the venue.
Then I guess I'll take Little Fawn and Little View home now. Though I'd really
Bakit ang haba ng story quest nitong sa Liyue?
Sure. I'm counting on you.
Like, when is the Liyue arc gonna end? If I'm still going to Inazuma and Sumeru.
Whoa. Is it just Paimon, or did things suddenly get gloomier here after Changyun left? Huh.
Oh my god.
Come on, let's get out.
I think he's the reason why like evil spirits are gone. Return to the Liyue competition venue, girl. Hindi ko to matatapos. I'm claiming it. Actually, Mark, whatever I reach by mga siguro 2:45, yun na lang yung gawin mo. If hindi ko siya matapos, hindi ko siya matapos. Ganun na lang. That's life, you know. Sometimes you just have to accept that you can't do it all. Where is it? Oh, they're still here. Tapusin mo, B, kung kaya ko. Ito na ba yung end ng Liyue?
What an incredible match. Truly mesmerizing to watch two players compete at such a high level.
Who is she against?
What? We missed the final again? Ugh. Paimon was
Mabilis lang yung Inazuma.
to catch a glimpse of the final round.
Paano yung Sumeru?
You're back. Did you find
Grabe
Changyun?
naman sa Chinese agenda.
Go smoothly?
Chinese agenda talaga.
But in the end, it all turned out fine.
Hi RJ, how are you?
Did you win your match?
Very mabilis lang yung story in fairness.
It didn't go quite
As in, Inazuma? What about Sumeru?
all in all.
Wait, alam nyo, hindi pala ako nagsha-shoutout. Mag-shoutout nga ako.
Bam.
So, yung unang dumating kanina,
We both
si
took
Unrank.
control of each other's
So, shoutout
character
natin
cards
siya.
before it came down
O,
to
diba? Kahit
the
wala na siya
first
dito.
round.
Shoutout pa rin
I
ako.
closed my eyes.
Kasi mabait akong tao. Charot.
Punched the dice tightly in my hand as I prayed for the blessings of all my supporters in the audience, both visible and invisible.
Again.
Wink, wink. Can you guess what happened?
Yay,
next?
yay, yay.
Oh,
Channeling
no.
all my skill and style, with a flip of the wrist, I released the dice from my hands and shouted my battle
Oh my
cry
god,
out
FF.
of my lungs.
Watch me roll 6 pyro dice.
Is that Shiva?
10
Bakit may
levels.
diamond dust?
When the dice came to rest, I counted precisely 6.
Well, ayun si Unranked. And then, the next streamer who dropped by earlier was... si Jukes.
Pants on fire.
Amazing.
Wow. Sounds like your pawn worked like a charm.
Hindi pa
O, diba? Yung mga streamer friends ko kung ano nilalaro, iba-iba.
Like a
Safe house! Mga kaibigan!
What game is this?
Naipit lang tayo dun.
Is this ano? CS?
Pag di mo talaga
Charot.
alam yung
May
mapa,
CSPC pa ba?
pag di mo pa kabisado.
Oh, it's Tinkwang.
Naipit lang pala tayo dun. Malapit na.
Finished with your business meeting? Yeah, I have to say.
Fierce. And then, na-shoutout ko na si J Dragoon who raided in. So now it's RJ.
Oh, wow.
Let's kill this love.
It's a pleasure
Yeah,
to meet
yeah,
you,
yeah,
Michelle.
yeah, yeah.
First the traveler, now
Ram
Kazuha.
pa pam pa pam pa pam.
Inducted into the Tibet Heroes Club.
Ooh, abusi.
Headlines of the steamer. Young samurai blocks the
For more, you prefer nga pala to be referred to as Envy, no? I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. I've just known you for so long
Okay, sure.
with that name, but I will do my best to adjust. I tried to 36 star a friend's abyss, only got 35. Well,
Hey, the summer theme's
hindi ako mag-a-abyss this cycle because everyone is stressed, so I won't do it.
Fortunate one today for this chance to make so many new friends.
Today is indeed.
Ano yun? Fontaine? Yung itsura nung...
I propose that
Yung itsura ng Fontaine na vision?
if it pleases you all. Oh, sounds like it's victory mealtime.
Interesting. It looks so nice.
You'll have to excuse me for a moment while I wrap things up at the tournament venue. I'll join you all later.
See you later.
This is great.
Okay, I'm glad. I just don't want to be disrespectful.
Sleep tonight before heading off to Inazuma tomorrow.
Inazuma, does this mean you found a new lead on the card snatcher?
Ang ganda nung ano, itsura ng vision.
We do best. Well, okay.
She's Animo?
Play department too.
Was it Animo?
I still have some things to take care of here in Liyue, so I'm
You
afraid
have the
I'll keep
Yoimiya
company
before
until
privilege. Thank you.
But remember, keep working on your genius invocation skills. You never know when Paimon says
If you say na privilege yan for you, for me naman, if people call me by my dead name and they're part of my past, they have the you knew me before pass. But that pass is not eternal. You have to adjust. Ganon.
Also heard
She's
some
an
things about
cryo?
card snatcher.
Is that cryo or animo?
already.
Hindi ko makita.
Nothing gets past new one.
Parang may gear yung ibabaw ng
on
vision.
the market recently. It's extremely rare and bears an image of a treasure chest. Some players are willing to pay exorbitant amounts more for things of this nature, as they believe they can improve their luck.
Did they change Ningguang's
So I
voice?
looked into them briefly to see whether there was any genuine commercial value in them. I quickly learned that every card back with that particular design
This
had
doesn't
been
sound like the
scooped
old
up
Ningguang.
overnight. There's not a single one left in all of Liyue. Initially, I
And
thought
thank
this
you for
might be just another
adjusting.
case of a merchant hoarding goods in hopes
Oh,
of
she's
maximizing
cryo.
their profits. But once I heard more, I realized it must be the thief you are after.
It's probably like a
Is there
4-star.
anything else unusual about these card backs other than their rarity?
She really looks like
Unfortunately, since I didn't manage to procure
March
one for
7th.
myself, I'm unable to say for sure.
wearing a
All
pom-pom
I know is
cosplay.
that despite being custom made, they are not particularly exquisite. If they were, you can be sure I would have purchased one sooner.
She really doesn't sound like the old Ningguang.
The
Parang
mystery
something's
of this
different.
card snatcher gets more baffling at every turn.
It doesn't matter. Given how much he likes to talk to
To be fair, it's been a while since Ningguang had a voice line. Parang may signs of aging. Yun nga eh, parang it sounds different.
The unknown is a mystery waiting to be solved. But often it is encounters with the unexpected
Really?
that make the journey all the more interesting.
Oh yeah, actually, they do have cameras.
It was certainly a pleasant surprise for me today to meet top talents from all around.
But like, I can't get over it. It's literally March 7th wearing a pom-pom cosplay. Uy, nice. Tapos na yung Leo eh. Okay, Inazuma time. Next morning, 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ayun. Mas maganda mic niya. 'Di ba? Parang may something eh. It doesn't sound like her. Ito rin. This is another factor. Baka nag-upgrade. Nung pandemic. Charit.
Last night was so much fun.
Seeker of a meteor shower. What is that?
Everyone. Hopefully.
What is Seeker? Girl.
Tired? Try my new chatting?
This is the Yoimiya quest. Ano na B? Ano, entrance lang din ba to? Kasi ito yung port. Zoom, 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 zoom. I hope it's like that lang din. It's the entrance. Kasi yung port. Ano ba yan? Bala ko pa naman isang stream na yung ano, story quests ni Baiju and Yoimiya. Whale? Kailan? Kailan B? Aha, aha. Ah! Bakit ano? Ba't may picture-picture? Yoimiya listens with rapt attention. Okay. The long voyage ends before you know it. Oh, we rode a boat to Sumeru with her?
This is Sumeru?
I don't remember
Country's huge!
the start of this quest.
Built on top of it? And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also
Welcome.
stores here.
Welcome to Sumeru, Yoimiya.
There's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
This place is
Enjoy.
awesome. I had heard people describe it, but
Oo,
never
na-start
seen
ko
it
kasi
myself.
ano,
If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes,
I just teleported, so I
never
think
would
it's
imagine this
automatic.
place. So, the school you were talking about, the academia, is it here?
I love Yoimiya. She's so pretty.
Here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
I'm so glad I have her now.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here.
It's a land of never-ending theses.
Theses? I don't know much about them, but they sound like something that's a cause for serious anxiety.
It is.
Whatever the case, why don't we go to Sumeru City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
How about we walk around here with you?
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business soon,
I just realized, like, right now, she has a butterfly for a necklace.
then let's look around.
Does she have butterflies in her animations? Parang hindi naman ah. Pwede na to dapat ah, baka naman. Okay. Diba? Alam ko fish eh. Tapos yung butterfly si ano? Si Zila. Charot. Diba si Hotaw yung butterfly? Not like all the others.
Paimon gets more and
Ah, fish
more
ba yun?
curious about the two
Ba't mukhang butterfly?
every time we see the posters.
You're not the only one. There's so little information to go off of that there's all sorts of wild speculations about them.
I really like this
Some people
character
say
now.
that they invented the game after the god
I mean,
of
I
wisdom
believe she's a
faced an
4-star, so like, baka siya yung free ng
actually the inventors at all.
Fontaine.
By the way,
Kasi diba they're trying to have this thing where like there's a free 4-star every region.
well, it's a story about a young boy who gets possessed by the spirit of the Crocodile King and becomes
She's
a TCG
cryo nga.
player. It's quite fascinating. I made sure to
I mean,
read
free
it
4-star
because
na
it's
for
fun.
everyone. Like, not free 4-star for an
Some
event,
people
ha?
speculated
Like,
that the
for
author of
example,
the King
we
of
have
Invocations is the boy
Barbara,
who was possessed. The
Xiangling,
true inventors of the game are the Crocodile King
Inazuma
and
is
King
ano
from the
eh.
legends.
Ay, walang Inazuma.
Each of these theories gets more ridiculous than the last.
Walang libre for all na
Which
Inazuma.
is why the original author came forward to deny these rumors. But that
Meron
only
ba?
fueled the debate further, and the book's sales skyrocketed.
4-star na libre na Inazuma?
It can't
Parang
be
wala.
denied that the King of Invocations novels are a major part of why Genius Invocation TCG has become so popular.
Ah, fish yung
They're
necklace.
almost treating this like
Well.
a national festival. I bet the book is going to sell more copies.
Only
than
free
the
4-star for each element. Oh, that's sad.
You can be sure that the Fox Lady is behind all
Who's the
this.
free 4-star for Cryo?
Fox Lady.
Yeah, Yaimiko. She's
I'm trying to think.
Just imagine
Ah, well.
Tofu as she instructs her
Well.
followers to use this effect to boost my travel sales.
Oh, yes, I've been in that
Well.
situation many times
I
myself.
forgot about him.
Although in our case, the boss would be drinking coffee and talking about newspaper sales.
Sino yung animo?
Like bosses are the same everywhere.
I'm literally running through the element list in my head. Si Kaya, si Lisa, si Amber. I don't know who animo is. Geo is Noel. Dendro is Colley. Hydro is Barbara. Pyro is Shangling din eh. What? That's such a cop-out. Si Traveler lang yung libre. Ano ba yun?
Go, Barbara, go!
They need to give like an animo na free. Sobrang ano naman yan. Parang I will not stand knowing na si Traveler lang yung libreng animo. Sana animo na lang siya, tapos siya yung libre.
The scenery in every nation is so different.
Kasi hindi ko cryo yan, di ba?
Good thing that you're able to be so optimistic about it.
Hey, don't forget about
Forced to come on the
Sayu.
trip with
She's
an
a 4-star animo.
Huh? Wait.
Ah.
Is that how Paimon
Grabe talaga yung life change ni Raiden, no? Naging malibot na talaga si ate mo after ma-release yung puppet.
Hi, Mom. We meet again.
Oh, who is this?
Oh, she is cryo. It's not animo.
introduce you?
For the longest time, Sucrose lang 4-star na animo. Ah, yeah.
Anyway, this is Sharon.
Ayun din, si
She's
Heijo.
from Fontaine. And this is A. She's Inazuma's archon.
Yes, she is.
You mean Her Excellency, the Almighty?
Oh, it's a bow tie.
God of Thunder?
Cute.
Hello. Please forgive me for not recognizing you.
Has a
Nag-touch
guest from
grass
afar.
na po si Miss A.
No
Oo
need
nga
to be
eh.
so formal.
Parang ngayon, sobrang addict na siya mag-touch ng grass. Ayaw na niya dun sa bahay niya. Ayaw niya na sa Tenshokaku.
Each of your acquaintances is more impressive than the last.
Nico invited me here to experience the fun
Actually, how will you top
along with everybody
meeting an
else.
Archon now when we go to Sumeru?
Oh, Paimon gets it. The tournament venue is full of excitement and tasty food. And Miko didn't want you to miss out.
So is Raiden gonna do TCG?
Catch up for now. We can meet up later, just like last time.
Kasi diba the past few characters na we met, they play TCG? You don't top an Archon with another Archon.
Perhaps she
So,
felt
like,
a little intimidated.
Flatline lang yun. Hindi siya like, oh,
She's
ganun.
probably fine. Don't worry, she didn't leave because of you. We've split up like this in previous places we visited too.
I think
So,
Charlotte
how
is
do
the
you like
thief.
Genius Invitation TCG?
If it's
I
not
know that you're
Kirara.
enjoying watching the tournament matches.
What you looking at? What you looking at?
In fact,
I'm
I
fearless.
myself am
Ha.
competing in the tournament.
Wait, really?
She's
Well,
gonna
that's
play
surprising.
TCG.
Playing cards is an ancient form of entertainment.
Bum,
And I was
bum,
curious
bum,
to
bum,
see
bum,
what card
bum,
games are
bum,
like
bum,
in this day
bum,
and
bum.
age.
How's the tournament been?
I advanced all the way to the semifinals.
Another arc. BL moment sa Sumer. Okay, that will definitely top meeting an Archon. If it's Alhaitham and Kave, I will be very pleased.
The semifinals is where my
Or
journey ended.
fine. Or Sino and Tignari.
The reason
Fine.
being that she lost to me.
It's
And when I
Yoi!
say lost, that doesn't begin to do it justice. It was quite a humiliating.
Well, they were both just here in the Philippines a week ago. Didn't see that coming.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I only lost because I was duped by her little tricks.
What you looking at?
What's
What
wrong
you
with
looking
my
at?
little tricks? Trickery within the scope of
Ah, so
the rules
BL
is
yun sa
better known
Sumeru
as
kasi
humiliating.
GL yun dito
It's
sa
not
Inazuma.
my fault that some people spend all their time cooped up in Tenshukaku and never have the chance to hone their skills.
Well,
What a unique
the
friend.
call out.
You're right, though. I should make an effort to get out more. Many
So now she's,
things
like,
have
gonna be
changed
everywhere
now
in
that
Inazuma.
Is at peace. However, it seems that some people continue to fear the divine light, just as before.
Divine Light equals
In
Booba
some of
Sword.
my tournament matches, I could see my opponent's hands shaking.
Friendship, exactly. It's a GL.
Now that I think about it, perhaps they were scared of what would happen if they defeated me.
Yes, you might slash them with the Musono Itotachi.
Dear, dear. Other players lose their games and throw a tantrum. You win yours, and yet you still find a reason to mope about it.
Facts.
I invited you out for some simple fun and games.
Imagine if napikon siya na natalo, biglang
Anyway, you should watch
ganon.
and learn.
Parang fierce.
Because I
Parang
plan
power
on
move
using
yun.
some more of my little tricks to defeat that divine priestess from Watatsumi Island.
Ah,
Oh, so Kokomi's your opponent in the finals?
she's gonna use her totems to
On
zap
one side,
Kokomi
your
out of
erstwhile
existence.
comrade in arms, the leader of Watatsumi Island, and on the other will be head shrine maiden Yoimiya, the wise and beautiful.
I really like how they're pushing this narrative na the opponents talaga are technically Kokomi and Yai. Kasi diba parang they're always like toe-to-toe with something.
Good choice.
Like yung what story quest was that?
No need to put them on the spot like
Yung kay Goro.
I know. I just wanted to see how they'd react. The venue is right over there.
But if you think about it, kasi sila naman talaga dapat yung on equal footing because they're both priestesses.
Do pass on my regards.
Well, I lost. Good game. It's biglang buba sword. Diba? Parang fierce. I think that's really a power move that she needs to do.
Go, Barbara, go!
I will like Raiden more if she does that. Oh, exactly. Diba? Oh! Everyone's here! Everyone is featured.
And flying off the map.
Oh, bull chucker! Don't call time on that tablet!
Did you two compete in the tournament?
What would this tournament be without Arataki, the ultimate TCG champion?
Actually, I feel like for the next
Matter of fact, the whole Arataki
international
of course,
convention event in the Philippines, whatever it will be,
As fate would have it,
I think they should bring Max Mittelman here and
Hey, that's not the point.
what's his
It was
face?
just some bad luck, that's all. I got matched against a strong
Ano name niya
opponent in
ulit?
the first round. Besides, it was a close match. It could have swung either way.
I wouldn't exactly call losing in 3 rounds a
What's his
close match.
face?
Hey, Shinobu, cut me some slack in front of my friends, okay? Anyway, it's not like you
Si
didn't
Griffin
remember.
Burns
Once
there.
you
I
get
keep
that
forgetting
face
his
lady,
name, but I remember his face.
Sandy,
They should bring Max Mittelman and Griffin Burns here.
Sangonomiya Kokomi? Watatsumi Island's military strategist? Yes, she beat me fair and square.
Ito na naman si Ito. Sarap na naman paghambalos.
Well, anyway, I've noticed something in this competition. If you want to win big here, you need style.
Ang gwapo talaga ng design ni Ito.
I'm talking
Like,
card
just look at
backs.
his
I lost
face.
the match 'cause my backs were whack.
It's so attractive. But then it's probably just me because I like East Asian looking men.
Oh, no. That's where you're wrong, Mini Milan. It's just like
Mini
those
Milan.
cards in Kabuto have the brightest colors on their back. If your cards look cool, then you'll definitely draw a better hand.
Anong fish lady?
Beetle fighting and playing
What fish
TCG
lady?
are completely different. In cards, you actually have to rely on your own skill.
Yeah, there's no use arguing.
Oh my god, I'm so glad that I don't feel bad whenever I see Cookie in the story now. Because I finally have her. Why don't you play a match and see?
You're right. That's a pretty neat idea. How about this? Shinobu, lend me your deck.
Ah,
Some pretty
fish
slick card
lady, yeah.
backs.
Kasi nabasa ko yung Who Died.
Card backs too. Maybe even
Si
better.
Orobashi pala sinasabi mong Who
Okay,
Died.
in that case, you can use my deck.
Boss, how do I put this? Nobody could win with that deck of yours. No matter who uses it.
Hey, quit busting
Actually,
my
di ba Orobashi
chops?
died because of Musono Itotachi?
What do you say, Traveler? You got time for a match now?
What? I've got other things to do.
Really? All right. Well, some other time then.
Mamadali na ako.
Just come find me whenever you have some time to play.
Tigil mo yan.
Actually, we were looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her around? Or, as Arataki numero uno idioso so eloquently called her,
The fish lady.
the fish lady.
You're one.
Di ba si Orobashi nga yung skull dun sa ano?
Her match in the finals will
Island.
Shortly, so she can't be far. Why don't you
Yashiori Island.
The Tenryo Commission is in charge of managing access to the
I
venue
feel
and maintaining
good. O, ni Miss A nun, binayak pa niya yung isang isla. Oo.
I'll be waiting for you.
Was it Yashiori? It's Yashiori, right? Kasi this is 4 islands. It's Narukami, Yashiori. Seirai yung isa. Right? Yashiori. Tatarasona yung isa pala. Pero ito Yashiori to, diba? Yeah, Yashiori. Kanazuka yung isa. This is the one I keep forgetting because I know this is Seirai. This is Watatsumi Tatarasona. Ay, Tsurumi. Tatarasona is here. Which is in Kanazuka. Are you forgetting it's Kanazuka?
I wonder when I'll be at...
Oh, it's Kojusara.
Hi, Sarah. We're looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her anywhere?
I saw her exit the venue after the semifinals, but she hasn't returned since.
La, she's kidnapped.
If you're looking for her excellency,
Let's
I
go.
believe she's
Everyone's
currently near the
here.
western shore of Rito.
Goro, good to see you.
So yung hindi nila nagpapakita is yung ano,
Is there something the matter?
the Kamisato siblings and Toma.
Now that I think about it, her opponent in the finals will be a tough one to beat.
Who are you rooting for, Sarah?
Yay.
Up till now, the almighty Shogun had my full support.
She's
And now that
eliminated.
She's been eliminated from the tournament. In truth,
Oh my god.
I don't really care.
She's such a simp.
I thought for sure you'd be rooting for Miko.
I certainly would, in the past. But now that the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi are on amiable terms, we're all friends.
Akala ko parang I liked her before, but not
Excellency's
anymore.
thoughts as well. The point of a game of cards between friends is to exchange skills and enjoy the game together. It's not about who wins or loses. She hopes that this spirit of friendly competition
Senyora
will
biniyak,
define
grabe.
Inazuma going forward.
Too soon. Charot.
A commendable attitude. Her opponent is skilled in the art of deception.
It's so interesting how like these two characters get along so well. But they're actually like yung dalawang siniship kay Ito. Like both of them siniship kay Ito.
See two generals who were once enemies on the battlefield now looking out for each other.
Do not be mistaken. I speak only in the interest of fairness.
I mean, I support the Goro Ito ship more just because it's cute. But I love Sarah, like aesthetically.
Into the finals to face the almighty Shogun. I've watched every one of her matches. She constantly adapts her strategy
Wow.
and excels at employing rare and unusual tactics. But after the almighty Shogun's loss, I'm afraid that Lady Guji may also have caught wind of Kokomi's
Gucci.
strategies.
Oh, so you want to make sure Kokomi's got intel on the other side too.
Wow.
Trust Sarah to make sure everything is fair and above board.
As a general.
Thanks for your insights, General Kujo. I will be sure to pass them along to Her Excellency.
Cute talaga ni Goro.
The match will be starting shortly. Please, let her know to get back to the venue.
You know, whenever I see like a Goro cosplayer, I always like hope na cute din siya as a person. Kasi ang cute talaga ni Goro. Like, sobrang cute ni Goro. Where is it? I want to walk as Nilu. Oh, I can't climb this. Poly sila. Ayoko. Gusto ko loyal si Ito. Charot. I don't think Ito is loyal. Bastos. Kokome! Kokome! Ay, ang ganda naman. Naging sunny day bigla.
Kokomi! Paimon? Oh, and the travelers here too.
Everyone's here. Except the siblings talaga. And Toma.
In the competition. So, what are you doing out here, Kokomi?
A baby boy. Yeah, I really love Goro. Goro is like a pet.
The soothing sound of the ocean's waves too
Such a
make me
pet.
feel peaceful. But I actually came here hoping to see Watatsumi Island. Huh? Can you really see Watatsumi Island from here? Let Paimon take a look.
You can, right? You can see all the islands from each island.
Well, can you see it?
That's one thing that I like about Inazuma eh. Like, you can see everything.
Oh, that must be Kanazuka. And a little further than that, there's Yashiori Island. Nope, can't see Watatsumi.
Even on a perfectly clear day like this, you can't see Watatsumi Island from Narukami Island.
True.
Imagine trying to see it when the islands were surrounded by storms.
Actually, I liked seeing before yung thunderstorm sa Seirai.
Or still linger in some people's hearts. Even when friends argue, they still need time to reconcile. Think of how much time is needed when the conflicting sides
Kalaban sa event TCG si Ayaka. Si Toma at Ayato lang.
Oh,
Ah.
sorry.
Well.
My mind was drifting to some more serious topics.
You're competing for other reasons too.
Yes, I thought you might understand.
Lagi nag-aaway stance ship nila sa Twitter. Meanwhile, ako enjoy.
Who wins and who
Yeah,
loses
same.
isn't what's most important.
Kasi cute
What's
lahat eh.
important is that Her Excellency came here to compete with all of Inazuma's
Pero I mean, I think everyone is in agreement na we're all Kaveitam shippers and
Narukami Island from this day forward.
Shingyun. Is that how you pronounce it? Shingyun?
Even though we believe in different gods, we can all come together as friends by playing cards at the table. We should be
Sarah
willing
has
to
a low-key
cooperate
thing for
with
Goro
system
based
and
on the
language.
things she says. Really?
Could say that I'm playing cards to help dissolve enmity.
You're using a simple game of cards to drive major social change.
Yes, that's a good way to put it. Besides, my passion has always been in tactics and strategy. How could I pass up the chance to play in a tournament?
Well, I
with
haven't heard
strategic game
them
like this?
speak in so long na parang lahat ng boses nila nakakapanibago sa akin. Like, even Kokomi's voice sounds different to me.
Yes, partly.
You should be careful of that fox lady. Even Sara warned us that she'll be a cunning opponent.
What do we feel about Ito x Ayato?
Yes. It seems
Okay
like you're
lang.
not the only one who sees
I
this
personally don't
tournament
like
as
Ayato
a
that
sole
much, not gonna
Your
lie.
Excellency.
Good night, Hannah. I hope you managed to get the drops that you needed.
I've already thought of a variety of stratagems for the match.
Wow.
Personally, I don't like Ayato that much. That's a reason why he's the only Hydro character who I don't have yet.
No matter what, Paimon won't let herself get distracted. Not even by all the tasty snacks in Inazuma.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Thank you. Alright.
I mean, although I'm sure I'm gonna get Ayato eventually. But, hindi ko rin siya prayo. Ay, nasa rito lang the entire story of Inazuma. A bottom shamer, yeah. Nag-agree? Yeah, I'm a bottom shamer. What about it? Charot. Actually, though, Surubanine. Oh my god, I love that. My favorite Ayato ship is Ayato and Toma. Tomato? Oy!
Inazuma's Archon bolts her way to the semifinals, only to be stunned by a crafty opponent.
They fought on the roof?
That's a nice title. Lightning from Inazuma won't be able to reach me in Fontaine, right?
But yeah, my favorite Ayato ship is
I don't
Tomato.
think the Electro Archon would get upset over a minor thing.
Tomato? Tomato? Tomato?
What are you chatting about?
Kaya I'm not really that much in favor of the Ito Ayato one.
How many times have
Kasi
you
for
been
me,
to
it's Ito and Goro
No
talaga.
coincidence, right? What are the chances? I interviewed a few
Di ba,
people
nag-eskandalo
around
pa sa rooftop yung tensyon ako maakla. Well,
After that, I ran
to be
into
fair,
Sarah
one thing
here.
that I love
Let's
about
chat and
Inazuma
find out if
is
she knew you
ang
too.
daming women of power.
Sorry, you
Like, I
said
think that's why
the cards
the
feature?
Inazuma arc is still my favorite one, even though it's not the favorite of a lot of people. Just because Inazuma featured so many, like, women of power.
I think I already
Like,
have
if you
some
think about it,
insights
the
on
only
how to
male
trick
5 stars that they
Inazuma.
have are Kazuha, Ito, and Ayato. Everyone else is a female.
But it's a little complicated, and the finals are about to start. Let me
Sobrang
put it
tagal
this
ng
way,
TCG, try mo muna serious showdown. Pag win, lahat ng goals maklaim mo. Pag lose, need mo ipanalo at least friendly. Oh, okay lang yan, Hana. Hindi naman ako yung maglalaro. Si Mark yung maglalaro ng events for me. I'm just doing the story.
Having chatted with Kirara, I was starting to think the
Aha.
same thing.
Sorry,
Anti-fragile, anti-fragile.
we'll have to
continue after the tournament's finished.
Just focus on your match, Kokumi. Anti-fragile, anti-fragile. Anti-T-T-T-fragile. Anti-fragile, anti-fragile.
Really as dumb as a lavender melon.
Don't worry about it. Let's just watch the competition.
Okay.
Gusto ko din i-fave ang Inazuma chapter pero ang daming potential yung din nila pinush. Yeah. Same. Tsaka I don't like, honestly, yung idea na parang, how do I explain it? The shift from evil Raiden to good Raiden was too abrupt for me. And parang I don't like the loophole of like, it was a robot that was programmed. Like parang I would have wanted sana if like, she was purely evil talaga. It was all her all along. Tapos, the change of heart gradually happened. Parang I preferred that story. Although to be fair, if wala yung robot part of the story, wouldn't have had the Raiden versus Raiden battle.
There's no need. I've heard that fried tofu with all the frills gets cold quickly. If we don't serve it right away, then I'm afraid it'll become a cold, greasy mess.
Round 1. Begin.
Anti-fragile, anti-fragile.
The winner is
Everyone. Charot.
Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine
Deserve.
from Watatsumi Island.
Anti-T-T-T, fragile, fragile, anti-fragile, anti-fragile.
Seeing that Kitsune Yokai made the fur on my tail stand on end.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Congratulations, Kokumi.
Thank you. Kokomi! That was a real nail-biter, but you did it! That Miko is a crafty one. Pretending she
Dapat kasi parang Sumeru ginawa nila 3 patches yung Archon Quest. Yeah.
defeated. Then she played 2 cards from her hand.
That's one thing that I liked about Sumeru. Like, even though Sumeru feels so long at this point, kasi diba they released 3 maps of the desert. For me, one thing that they did well is that they fleshed out the story where it needed to be fleshed out. It's really nice. Tsaka in-involve nila lahat din ng characters in the progression. Kasi I loved how Inazuma, like, every character had a major part, except for Yoimiya, I guess. I guess. Pero meron namang role si Yoimiya dun. Pero like, it was too fast kasi for me, the progression talaga.
If this fried tofu with all the frills hasn't gotten too cold,
Baby.
happy to play. However, the
Literally,
trouble
walang
is
ganap
we
ng
haven't
2.2.
found
What
out
is
all the puzzle
2.2?
we've been facing.
Oh, really?
I don't remember. What was 2.2?
I'll go play with Goro instead.
Oh my god.
It's been a while.
The
since I've
Goro
seen those
trauma.
Fuzzy ears of his.
Now, back to our conversation. Kirara, you've been delivering items between different
Kirara.
nations for the past several days, correct?
That's right. I've had quite a few
Childhood
deliveries.
Tauriran. Oh, I wasn't playing yet.
What does that have to do with the card snatcher?
Ano yung child event? Yun ba yung story quest ni Child?
Has coincided with the card
With
snatcher's
ano?
movements at every turn.
Ano pa ng brother niya?
Yes. And therein lies the clue.
Shooter? Chutel? Charot.
Huh? Hey, that's not true. I'm just out here doing my job. You can't just throw false accusations at a person. I mean, a yokai like this.
Calm down, you two. Kirara's not the thief.
Tuser.
Let me ask you, Kirara.
Shooter.
Have any of your packages in the past
Yun ba
few
yun?
days
Ano
been
yung
sent
event ng
somewhere?
2.2? Ano
Or were
meron sa
any sent to the
2.2?
same destination?
Let me think. Senders have all been different. But there's one destination
Parang
that keeps
simulated
coming up in
universe.
every region I've been to.
Ah.
Really? And what destination is that?
Actually, ano kasi, sa Rubidan, I came back towards the tail end of that Hotauri run. That's when I came back to the game.
No large larger than the size of an envelope?
Kaya the first banner that I pulled on was Eula's.
You're not one of those yokai
And it was
who
Eula's
have
last
dreams,
banner,
are you?
rerun.
I used to hear stories about that when I was curled up on my grandma's lap.
No, I'm only the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. I just
Pime.
like to read light novels and books about
Teucer
military
pala,
strategy.
Teucer,
Information's not
Teucer.
my field.
Kasi kapatid siya ni Ajax.
Well, after all I've said so far, have you arrived at the same answer as me?
Let me think. Oh my god, it's doing the thing again.
Every nation Kirara visited had a parcel sent to Sumeru. The contents were light and were no larger than an envelope.
Cards.
The contents were probably genius invocation cards. We've run into Kirara multiple times throughout our trip.
She's the thief.
We came to Inazuma because we tracked the thief here.
Bakit siya nag-mamon? Oh.
The thief. Kirara's deliveries contain the treasure chest card backs.
But it's not her. It's someone else using it.
You nailed it.
So the card backs we've been looking for have been right under our noses all along? But there's still one thing that doesn't quite add up.
Which is what?
Kirara picked up her package in Mondstadt before we encountered the card snatcher. The timing doesn't make sense.
I've thought about that too. The way I see it, there's more than just one thief involved. Yes,
Well,
the person you've been tracking most likely is one member of the group. It seems that
mga
they
sindikato
have
ng
gathered
Sumero
two
talaga to.
cardbacks and sent them together.
Now that I think about it, collecting all those card backs across so many nations would be near impossible for just one person.
Facts.
But why isn't the one we're following ever using Komania Express?
Because he's too slow.
Oh.
He probably missed the arranged shipment date. Well, that's how I figure it at least.
A lazy bitch.
From your explanation, he's only committed theft on one occasion.
For more, di
There
pa pala
were
akong
no
check-in.
witnesses. After that, he's been trading or playing to collect the card backs. I suspect that this person isn't a very good thief. He probably used the mora he was given to arrange shipments with Komania Express as
Komania.
passkeys for trading.
Then there's another question now. Why don't the other members just keep the cards and take them back to Sumeru themselves? Unless there's a reason for them to stay.
Na all nagsistay.
This is a question I'm still grappling with now. What is the thief's objective? What kind of secret is hidden behind these card backs? Unfortunately, there's no way to know without seeing one for ourselves.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I can't just open a custom
Asa lala
parcel.
move.
If the company ever found out, I'd be fired on the spot. And I don't want to go back to being a yokai in the mountains of Inazuma.
No, we don't want to cause you any trouble, of course. At this point,
Bam. Bam.
maybe it would be best for you all to accompany Kirara to Sumeru.
Good idea. Going to the delivery location is the only lead worth following now. And if the recipient really is a bad guy, then Kirara could be in danger. We should come.
Oh my god, we're going to Sumero na. We're almost done.
Hey, I know my way around a fight too. I haven't had a single package stolen from me since I started this job. Whenever someone picks on me thinking I'd be an easy target to take packages from, I send them running. Let me think about it. All right, I'll let you come with me to the delivery point in Sumeru. But on one condition.
What?
You have to promise that you'll hide somewhere where the customer can't see you. Who's ever heard of a group of people delivering packages?
No problem. You got it.
Also, even if the customer is a bad guy and has stolen things, we should leave that for the local authorities to handle.
Absolutely.
Sumeru!
Wow, nag-cross nation travel nga talaga.
Good luck. You'll have to tell me how everything turns out the next time we meet.
Goodbye, Kokumi. We're almost done. Diyos ko po. Hit you with that do-do-do-do-do. Ay, ay, yeah. Oh my God, my OC self. Ayun. Ay, ay, yeah. Okay, time to go to Sumeru.
It's about time for us to head to Sumeru and
Caravan
investigate
Ribat.
that group of-
Where's the arrow? O, diba? Hindi pa ako nagde-dailies. May hello pa rin yung dailies ko. Hit you with that do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm hanging on. Almost done. Hanging on.
Let's hit the caravan.
Caravan Ribat.
Are we getting close? Which way should we go now?
We just need to head a short way towards the desert. It's not far.
Is it like, ano?
I would recommend taking a bodyguard to protect you. If the customer does
Is
turn
this,
up,
ano? The, what do you call them?
deal with them.
The humans? The humans. Ano yung syndicate na yun?
Bodyguard.
Dihya. Sino.
Oh, look! Isn't that Sino? Sino!
The bodyguard that is Sino. Ginawang bodyguard yung Mahamatra talaga.
Good to see you. Headed to Caravan.
It's Jingyuin. Hi, Jingyuin.
Remember, Paimon? We can't just disclose a customer's information.
Huh? Oh, don't worry. This is Sumeru's General Mahamatra Sino. He's the leader of the Matra and always takes
Ta-da.
very seriously.
Wow. How do you know so many powerful people?
Because I am a powerful person.
You better get used to it, Kirara. You wouldn't believe the people I've met since I started traveling with them.
We add each other through.
Do you have some time now, Sino? Or do you need to go participate in the Genius Invocation Tournament?
Oh, right, he's a player.
Tournament? The tournament has already finished.
Ay,
Really? Then how did you do, Sino?
I am now the official king of invocations.
Jingyuin, please. Did you crush the competition?
I used Forbidden Hand at the opportune moment.
Ala, may elektro
and
pa.
drew-
That was very
I can
Yu-Gi-Oh.
explain later. Anyway,
What he did.
I have time.
Wait, let Paimon catch you up on what's happening.
You got me laying low, you got me laying low, oh oh.
How many times is Paimon gonna have to explain everything?
I can accompany you. As Paimon said, it's my duty to uphold the rules and punish evil.
Alright, Jingyuin, let's go.
What do you think, Kirara? Alright. But remember, you all should hide while I'm delivering the parcel. I know that this customer is suspicious, but they're still my customer until we have any concrete proof otherwise.
Okay, we'll go hide. But if
I wonder who it
we
is.
won't be able to hear anything you're saying.
Maybe it's Dihya. I think it's Dihya. Or Dunyarzad. Part of the syndicate.
Not a problem. You can just watch my tails.
Cute.
Tails? You mean both of them?
Of course, both of them. I'll come up with a way to have the customer confirm the contents of the package. If they turn out to be just an ordinary customer and the package doesn't contain the card backs, then I'll lower both of my tails. That'll mean you can just stay hidden.
Okay.
But If they turn out to be the thieves we're after, then I'll...
Lay down.
Lo.
Huh? Why would she do that?
So he can
Could be a
strike.
signal that we need to lay down the law.
Girl.
No way.
Walang
I'm not getting on the ground.
katapusan.
That'd be way too embarrassing. Besides, don't you think that would look suspicious?
You think so? Then maybe you can use your tails to pound your back.
And why would she do that?
Simple. It'd be signal that she had found the bats we're looking for.
Diyos ko po. I hate this guy. Shut up.
First time I've met someone as creative with their words as I am.
Oh my god.
Have you ever considered a career in writing news headlines?
Oh my god. Gonna lay low, I'll be laying low.
Okay, if we keep standing around talking like this, the package is going to be late. Listen to me. If they're the thieves, I'll lift one tail up and keep the other one down. If you see that, then you can come round
Oh my
them up.
god. What do they look like?
You're not going to lay down?
No, I'm not laying down.
Ay, nako, Sino. That's why I'm not pulling for you, eh. Charis. Chatter of joyous dreams. Is it fire? It's here lang naman. Is it the eremites?
We're in the middle of nowhere, though. Are you sure this is the right place, Kirara?
Maybe it's Candice.
Let's see. The address is approximately 100 paces down the road from Caravan Rebot.
Near the first flaming flower.
That's the most suspicious address Paimon's ever heard.
Oh my god, naglalag yung game ko. Hala. It just stopped. That's accurate. It's the first flaming flower.
Near the first flaming flower. Oh, we're here.
Well, there's no one here.
Huh? There aren't any houses around here.
Maybe the recipient planned on coming here to personally receive the package. I've had customers do that.
Can
in
we
the
just
past.
fight someone?
We're still a little early. In the meantime, why don't
Can
the
I just
rest
go
of you
fight
find a place
someone?
to hide? And remember, watch my tails for the signal.
Maybe it's Dory.
We'll hide here. This spot is hidden, but with a clear view.
Probably Dory. As a sketchy person.
I'm sure this recipient's up to no good. Who'd pick up a package in a place like this?
I agree.
Maybe it's Alhaitham.
For the sake of her company's reputation, we'll let her tell us what to do.
Oh god. Oh my god. Charlotte's in love.
What? As in her tails?
Tigil mo yan, B.
Yeah, we get it.
Oh, it is the eremites.
Someone's coming.
You from Komoni Express?
That's right. You must be Mr. Dada Baba?
Dada Baba?
Where's the package?
Yes, this is your package. Here you go.
Dada Baba? I hate his name. I will not comment, but I hate his name.
I recommend that you open it and confirm the contents. I've been running to many places the past few days through all sorts of websites.
Dada Baba.
The contents may have shifted, so it's best to check that everything's intact.
No need.
You make
haven't
me
opened
feel
to see what's
special.
inside, have you?
Of course not.
Di ko talaga kinaya yung random Aladdin name.
But if the contents are valuable, I would still recommend checking them first. If anything turns out to be damaged, I could compensate you now.
I said no need, didn't I? Why are you so persistent?
Oh my god, let's just fight him. Get it over with.
You know, boss, this little lady's out here all on her own.
We could use that to our advantage, you know.
Hey, you. Are you the only one delivering out here?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. I wouldn't bring a bunch of people with me to deliver a package. I'm no good at lying. And I can't keep my tails from moving everywhere.
Look, she's getting a signal.
Oh my gosh.
But wait, Paimon doesn't recognize that signal at all.
Dede baba.
I nearly forgot. This just happens to be my 100th delivery. It's a really special moment for me.
Oh my god.
If you could let me know what I delivered, it would mean a lot to me.
Her tails are moving all over the place. Does she need us to step in?
It's like she's peddling.
Her tails keep moving and intertwining. They keep pointing in different directions. Ah, maybe she's trying to say that she mixed up her directions. These people aren't the intended recipients.
Girl.
Seriously? There's no way anyone could get all that just from her tails.
Ashomera din tong si Sino eh.
Something's not right. I can feel it. And you seem real concerned about this package, Missy.
Oh, no, that's just part of my job. We always care about the customer. Are you really not going to open it?
Come on, boss. Enough talk.
La.
Yeah, nobody will ever know anything happened way out here.
La.
Then do you have a moment to leave a 5-star review?
Sure. I'll leave a 5-star review after you're dead.
Shook.
They got a knife. Forget the signal.
They got a knife.
We gotta save Kirara.
Girl, you're too late. That's what you do.
Boss, she's got backup.
With the General Mahamatra. Oh, thank God. Ay, oh. Oh, ha? Wolverine.
Huh? Wait, that's Sino, the General Mahamatra.
I didn't know he had, like, gold stuff on his arms. I feel so special. Oh, look, I'm Kirara. Oy, sakto naka-ano ako.
Positions.
Scratch that.
Hey. I'll protect you.
I will just stand here. Bum ba ta 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 ta.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Had I known you were here.
Look, it's energy.
Too late for that. And I don't want to hear any whining from you two either. Clear.
Ooh.
Yes. Crystal clear. General Mahamatra, I don't want to go to prison. Can't you just let us off this one time?
That depends on how honest you are.
We'll tell you everything.
What's inside the package?
Card backs. Genius Invocation TCG card backs that we collected from different nations.
Why?
Are they the kind with a treasure chest design on them?
Yeah, that's right. Wait, how'd you know that?
And why are you stealing card backs?
We're just a group of treasure hoarders. That's all.
Some hoarders were getting fed up recently with just stealing small stuff. They wanted to,
Steal card backs.
Go on.
They wanted to pull off something big. You know, not just in one nation. All across Tibet.
All across Tibet?
Yeah, we were planning to steal prized treasures from different nations all at the same time.
Why card backs?
After pulling off a job like that, everyone would recognize us treasure hoarders as the most powerful organization across the world.
Girl.
But, seems like that's not gonna happen now.
So what does any of that have to do with these card backs?
Well, the problem was we didn't know how to communicate our master plan to all the other treasure hoarders.
Okay.
But with how popular Genius Invocation TCG has become recently, Somebody suddenly came up with the idea to use cards as a way to communicate our plans without being detected.
What?
So you were the ones who printed these card backs.
Yeah, because every treasure hoarder knows what to do once they see a treasure chest.
Which is what?
First you bury it so no one else can take it, then just add a little bit of...
Hey, shut it! You're giving away all our plans.
Pabog.
It appears you consider this ridiculous plan of yours more valuable than your own life.
No, I'll talk. All you need to do is cover it with some wet dirt or sand, then wipe it off after a while.
Demo.
And it'll look like this.
My fellow hoarders, this is the big job we've all been waiting for. Take up your daggers, put on your masks, and round up your sumpter beasts.
Sumpter beasts.
And for those of you without sumpter beasts, seriously? That's all it says? Ugh, what a waste.
Well.
Hey, what do you mean, waste? That message will mobilize the treasure hoarders.
He's right. The time and the other details are printed below that.
That Paimon seed. Oh, there it is.
Objectively speaking, it's definitely a creative method of communicating information. But then why were you trying to retrieve these card backs?
It's all because some fellow hoarders got addicted to Genius Invocation. All they needed to do was stick to the plan.
Also now they're stealing card backs to make them from not
only that,
playing.
even using our card backs and showing them off.
The heck?
That wasn't the worst of it. Some of them ended up losing our card backs to other players.
Ah, you were afraid that your plans would be exposed.
Okay.
So you dispatched members to quickly retrieve the card backs that had been scattered into the markets.
Okay.
Not just the ones on the markets. We collected all our treasure chest card backs and we had them shipped back. We feared that our plans had already been discovered, so we were preparing to print another set of card backs. They would indicate a different time to initiate the operation, and we'd redistribute them. But to take every precaution, we raised funding for everyone to send us the backs via Yoimiya Express. That way, we could guarantee the card backs would arrive safely and on time.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, thanks for the compliments. So the senders would stay at their original location to ensure that the operation could continue moving forward. Now that I think about it, that must be why the treasure hoarders came after the person who sold the card back in Mondstadt.
Oh, right! It's no wonder we were running into the treasure hoarders left and right.
We were?
We wanted to be sure that anyone involved stayed quiet.
There. I told you everything I know. Hopefully that will help us make up for our mistakes. Please, Mahamatra Sino, show us mercy.
They're really that scared of
You'll each
Sino?
receive your due punishment. Enough talk. Come with me.
Interesting. I did not know they were that scared of Sino. You follow Sino back to Caravan Ribat.
I've taken care of the criminals for now. I'll be escorting them back to Sumeru City shortly.
Thanks for all your help.
I was only fulfilling my duty. You all did well.
So Sino's the only person from Sumeru? Wala, she's in love talaga.
Goodbye for now.
Oh, wait! I still want to interview the champion of the Sumeru Regional Tournament.
All right, go ahead.
Tell me, Mr. Sino, what were your thoughts about the tournament? And did you have anything to say about the treasure hoarder incident?
Ah.
Genius Invocation TCG is
So they're not scared of him, they're scared of his rank.
To me, it's not just a game. It's an art form.
Ay, oh.
It allows people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together.
Ganon.
I hope everyone can have the chance to experience the fun of playing this game.
Great answer. That'll be a perfect ending for my news piece.
Ganon.
Therefore, I assure you that I will personally bring judgment to any criminals out there with the delusions of desecrating this game with their evil plans.
Ay, oh. Oh, ha?
No
Oh.
matter where you run or where you hide,
Oh, ha?
you will not escape the punishment of lightning.
Ganon.
I see. Let's get calm. No need to get worked up. Now let me think. So genius thieves behind mysterious treasure chest card back plot finally...
Not so genius
Got
thieves.
Dedt.
My god.
Cards and punching.
Yes, that'll work nicely.
Of course she approves.
Quite the team when it comes to words.
If that's all, then I should get going. I'll inform the other areas not to be gamed by these thieving treasure hoarders.
Take care, Sino. Goodbye.
They
Please
will.
leave.
So in the end, it turned out that the group of card snatchers we were tracking was the treasure hoarders all along. Still feels a little disappointing though. Paimon thought for sure those card backs would lead us to some valuable treasures.
Don't say that. Think of the bright side. We uncovered a major international crime scheme. Oh, I definitely
True.
have everything I need for my exclusive news piece.
If anything, Paimon regrets that we
Da,
didn't
da,
get
da.
the glorious adventures of Genius Invocation TCG.
It seems everyone can't stop talking about that game.
It's fun to meet new friends.
In that case, how would everyone like to join me for a very special delivery?
Oh, are we meeting the
Huh? You
people?
mean it's related to Genius Invocation TCG?
Mm-hmm. That's right. You'll understand when we get there. I would
Ay.
have invited Sino along too if he wasn't busy with work.
No, just invite me. Let's not bring
Didn't you
Signors.
say before that you can't disclose customer information? Yeah, but this time the situation's different. Let's just say this delivery wasn't assigned to me by the company.
Oh.
This package had been sitting at the company for some time because we could never locate the recipient. Even the neighbors didn't know where he went.
Oh, so the company eventually took ownership of the package?
Yep, the holding period passed just last month.
Oh.
But can't you just return it to the original sender? Well, it turns out the sender has passed away.
R.I.P.
That's terrible.
It's probably Tepe. Charot.
Yeah, and I thought both the original sender and intended recipient would be disappointed if this package is left undelivered. So, I took the initiative and started asking around Sumeru in my free time. Eventually,
Bakit?
I found out where the recipient went and also learned a little about his past.
It was si
Wow, amazing! So who is
R.I.P.
Well,
Baka yung jowa ni Senyora.
you'll
Charot.
have to come with me and see. I have a feeling that it'll be good to have some true genius invocation TCG
Say
players like
something.
you come along. Oh, sounds like another news story brewing. I'll tag along as well.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's really curious. What do you think, Traveler? Shall we join her?
Yes.
All right, then follow me to Vimara Village.
Oh, it's from Sumeru. The where? Ang layo, diba?
The clues pointed to Vimara Village, but I'm not sure of which house they live
Are we
in
like gonna
exactly.
go to every
We'll
house?
have to ask around.
Any idea what the recipient
It can't be
looks like?
Dunyarzad, Mark. Dunyarzad is sadly alive.
Garvapidum, and that he's a scholar from the academia.
Garvipidum.
Garvapidum. Got it.
Garvipidum. Ask Zadith about the whereabouts of the scholar.
Hi there. Do you know where Garvapidum lives?
Garvipidum. Pedum. Pedum.
I'm afraid I've never heard that name before.
You are useless to me.
He's a scholar from the academia.
Oh, yes, there is a scholar around here, but I've never heard anyone go by the name you mentioned.
Aray ko.
Are you sure you got the right name? Actually, I'd like to ask him a few questions myself regarding which of the 6
My
Darshans
back.
to join.
My back.
No. Let's go ask someone else.
My back. Arizo. Oh, it's a woman.
Wait, do you mean that newcomer that arrived a few days ago?
There's a newcomer. Oh.
Yes, that's right. He looked pretty anxious, though.
Oh my
Looks
god,
like
my
he's struggling to complete a thesis. I've seen him speaking with the village head, probably looking for a place to stay.
Carver
Vimar
pit him.
Village is the perfect place to take a vacation and relax.
Really?
I chose to come back here.
But it looks like a basic, like, fishing village. Oh.
Don't mention it. If life is ever treating you hard, you can always come and live here for a while.
In the fishing village that is Vimar village. With Rana. Charot. Isn't this Rana's grandfather? Amadaya. Amadaya.
Are you the head of the village? There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes, that's me. Go ahead.
Why are you pretending like we don't know this guy? Oh, maybe because Aranara is side quest.
Ah, that must be him.
I feel.
Yes, I do.
I feel.
He came here to rent a place to stay. He said he needed to unwind a little.
Not all.
But hardly anyone's ever seen him come out since he moved in. He doesn't seem to be very outgoing. I don't know if that's his way of unwinding. But I'd say he's just keeping himself cooped up. Are you friends of his?
Yeah, you could say that.
It's such a weird smile.
I see. I was thinking that it'd be good for some friends to check up on him. He's staying up above.
Why don't we just say that we have a package?
You should be able to find him there.
Great, thank you very much.
Don't mention it. I just want to see people who come here be happy.
That's so scary. It's like the plot device for like a horror film. Yung parang, I just want everyone who's here to be happy. It's a murder village pala. Ganon. Or scary. Diba? As in, parang siyang yung The Village. Ganong levels. Parang, oh. Everyone here can only be happy. No one should be sad. Tas kulto pala. Diba? Parang fierce. It's Ayotam. He's alive.
This is the place. Let's try knocking and see if he answers. Hello? Anybody home? We're looking for Garvapidum.
Yes, that's me.
Generic NPC. It's Tepe. See?
Mr. Garvapidum, I'm Kirara.
It's
I have
Tepe.
delivery from Komania Express. I'm afraid the package is quite late.
A package. For me.
From Tepe.
Yes, it's from a Mr. Gulab.
Tepe Gulab.
What? Gulab? But how is that possible?
Tepe Gulab.
Yes, it seems your friend submitted the package to our company before you passed.
Friend? Some friend I am. There was nothing I could do about his illness. And I wasn't by his side during the last moment.
See, it's Tepe. Tepe died from the illness.
After all, you and Gulab are the creators of Genius Invocation TCG. I'm sure Gulab would have been happy to know how popular the game has become.
Say what? He's one of the creators of Genius Invocation
Gasp.
TCG?
Why?
Why does it seem that misfortune always befalls geniuses like him?
Gasp.
If you don't mind, perhaps you could talk to us about it. It would probably help you feel better.
You're right. Maybe I should tell you. You really wouldn't mind listening?
Yes.
All right then. It's not much of a story, really.
So what is it?
Ever since we were kids, we were classmates and grew up together.
Nako.
Other than the bandages on his arms, you could hardly tell he was Elazar. He was always positive, peaceful.
He died
and kind.
from Elazar.
Later, we both entered
And
the academy.
Dunyarzad
He
lived.
became a Ratawahis Dastur.
If I remember correctly, that's a pretty high position.
Nako ha.
Yes, he
Nako,
really
ha?
was that smart.
Yeah. And she's a
But
card.
before long, the Elazar got worse and led to some serious
I'm so mad
complications.
now. I'm so mad.
After that, he became bedridden. He received treatment in the hospital, but had to abandon his research.
He does not deserve to
I would go see
die
him in the
if
hospital
Dunyarzad deserves to live.
even though he said there was no need for me to visit so often.
Nako.
He must have been worried that he was taking time from your own research.
God damn it. But they loved each other.
No. But I couldn't bear to just leave him like that. He was clearly the smarter of the two of us.
Oh.
We would have some free time whenever I visited him, so we took some cards and started painting them. Over time, those cards became the basis for Genius Invocation TCG.
A game that was born from love.
It's not only a game. When we were designing it, I deliberately incorporated some theoretical knowledge.
Tapos ito pa yung song na nagpi-play no, all night.
I was originally waiting for him to recover, so we could study the subject together. But in the end,
He perished.
Dad, Genius Invocation TCG is the result of your research.
I'm so
together.
sad.
Not to mention, a lot of people are enjoying it now.
after he passed away,
Oh my god.
I tried to play the game with someone
He
else.
tried to look for a replacement for
Every
his love.
time I looked up, all I could see was his silhouette.
Oh my god.
It was as if he was still sitting there at the table.
Look at Steppy.
I know it was all in my head, though.
Paimon understands.
Shut up.
Paimon wouldn't ever be able to get used to being away from the Traveler.
Oh.
Paimon would probably find herself talking to the wind.
They're really setting this up na parang sobrang attached si
Yes,
Paimon sa atin,
everyone
ha?
else has told me that I have to
Like,
move
that's
on
one thing that I noticed talaga for
Genius
the
Invocation.
Sumeru arc. They're really
Saying
creating
that
this
I'm one of
narrative
its
that Paimon is so, like, attached na.
But to be honest, without Gulob, what meaning does the game have anymore?
Ganon.
Garvapitum? Perhaps you should see what your friend sent you in the package.
Garthopidum.
Right. What's this? Letter?
Ay.
My dear friend, you must be wondering why I'm leaving you a letter like this. It's because...
Hey, Gulob, I'm here. How are you feeling today? I gotta tell you, I had an idea for another card last night. Huh? What's that you're writing?
it's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, up for a game?
You don't have to visit every day, you know. You should be focusing on your work at the academia.
Hey, enough of that. I'll keep visiting until you've fully recovered.
Oh my god.
Besides, I can't stand most of the folks at the academia anyway. Hey, it's your turn. Gulob,
Are you okay?
It's Catherine. It's the Catherine card.
You must understand. My Elazar.
Hey, don't talk like that. You just need some more rest.
Girl.
It's because you won't come to terms with the fact that I don't have long left.
Diyos ko po.
Guess what? This game we invented is getting pretty popular here in the hospital.
Really? That's great news.
Yeah. I've even made a device to help people find other players nearby. Here, this one's for you. This way, you'll be able to keep playing even after I'm...
Just stop! You're gonna get better,
Shoo.
you hear me? I don't need this thing. I don't want it.
I imagine the casket of tomes I gave you is probably gathering dust in a corner somewhere. So, this is my last gift to you. I'm sorry that I could only give it to you now. Do you remember when we first met? You were the only one willing to be friends with the kid with Elazar. Now, it's my turn to help you make some new friends. This way, I'll always be by your side, my friend.
Girl! Girl, what is this?
Gulab. That rascal. He was always this way.
I haven't played much Genius Invocation myself. All I know is that it has brought joy to a lot of people.
As a true TCG player put it,
Shook.
it allows many people to meet others, make friends, and experience
Shook.
the joy of dueling together.
That's right! We've seen that firsthand on our journeys recently. Paimon can tell you those stories if you're interested.
Thank you all for your kind words.
Shook.
You're right.
Hi, Ice. How are you?
Is that what you were thinking when you left this letter?
God
I
damn.
always kept your casket of tomes with me.
Ah!
It was so special for you to draw me a card like this. What a waste it is to never have used it. If he were here now, I know he'd say, "Hey friends, how about a game of Genius Invocation TCG? Well, what do you say?"
I am now depressed.
Carpethitum seems to be feeling better. Paimon even saw him crack a smile when he was playing just now.
It always takes time
I am
to
now
heal
depressed.
pain from the past, but I think this is a good start for his road to recovery.
Yeah, it was a good thing that Kirara kept track of that package, even when they were unable to deliver it. When my boss asked me to take care of it, I had a feeling that it must somehow be delivered. I couldn't just let it be abandoned.
I'm so sad.
Would you say that was your yokai intuition kicking in? Maybe, I'm not sure. I guess I just didn't want to let the sender's sentiment go to waste like that.
Anyway, I think this is where we'll say goodbye.
Oh, are you going back to Fontaine now?
That's right. Who would have guessed that I'd still get such a quality story after the tournament had finished? It's going to take me a few days just to draft the articles alone.
See you in Fontaine,
By
sis.
the way, I still haven't had the chance to interview you two all this time. After all that we've witnessed on this journey together, do you have anything you'd like to say?
Yeah, you can say the best thing we got out of this adventure was the new friends.
Naalala ko na naman yung meme. It's the friends along the way.
Be sure to work your comments into my exclusive news piece. A copy of the Steambird when you visit Fontaine.
Nako, the foreshadowing.
And I should get ready to head back to Inazuma. I still have to report everything to my boss.
Take care, everyone.
I'm sure we'll all see each other again soon. And maybe we'll play Genius Invocation TCG if we have the chance.
Oh, she's a Catalyst user? I didn't know that. Ayun na, tapos na. Oh my god, we got the card. It's called Friendship Eternal. Depression. Okay, Mark. It's your time to shine. For the event. Wait, I'm gonna end stream na din. But, to showcase our success this evening, we got her, guys. We got her. Alright, let me check if anyone is actually streaming Genshin. Pwede nating i-raid. Parang wala. Really? No one is streaming Genshin today. Eh di wag. Tulog na lang tayo. Wait. Ayan. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here with me today on my comeback stream. Grabe na 4.5 hours ako. So anyway, first of all, thank you again for being here with me. Number 2, I hope that for those people who went here for the drops, I hope you managed to get as much drops as you could in my stream today. For those who were here to listen to my chika about how I met the love of my life in Conquest 2023, aka Anthony Chen, I hope you enjoyed. That was literally the first hour of my stream today. Hindi ko in-expect that we would be talking about it for literally an hour. But for those who went here to see me pull for Yoimiya, we won, guys. We actually did it. Kahit na guaranteed, and kahit na 65 pity na ako, we still technically won because I got her. Ayun. So anyway, my next stream will most likely either be tomorrow when I get home, if I get home early, or if I don't get home early tomorrow because I have to go to the office on Tuesday, I'm going to stream na lang on Wednesday because I am work from home naman every Thursday. So ayun, that's my next stream. It's either tomorrow or on Wednesday at night. And then for that stream, I will be streaming Honkai Star Rail. Most likely, I will be doing the event and will try to get in a few pulls for Silver Wolf because I think right now I don't have enough to reach soft pity yet. So, at least just to bump up my pity count, I'm gonna pull. Malay nyo early, diba? We never know. But anyway, that is it for me for now. Thank you guys so much to all of the people who were here today, especially to those who joined in the raid of Jade Dragoon Plays. Thank you all for those who followed. And thank you also to those who renewed their subs. I know that I haven't streamed for like a month, but like I'm back, guys. Here I am. So I'm doing my best to reintegrate streaming back into my life and into my schedule now that things have started to slow down a little bit again in terms of how busy I am. Especially since Conquest is over. But anyway, I won't trade out to anyone na because I don't think anyone is streaming Genshin naman in my following list. Although, mag-search nga tayo just in case anyone is streaming Genshin in the Philippines right now. Ayan, let's try to meet someone new. Try to meet someone new. No boy, this ain't a fair fight. I'm winning you over, alright. Ako lang yung nakikita ko. So okay, I guess it is a sign for us to take a break and sleep na. So anyway, again, thank you to everyone. I am very much grateful and I am eternally grateful to everyone who is here today, whether you are an active chatter or a silent viewer. I appreciate you all equally. Thank you so much. Once again, it has been me, your one true Khaleesi, Miss V, wishing you all a happy V-Day because it's always V-Day with me. Stay safe, everyone, whether you are from the Philippines or anywhere else around the world. Sending you all my love and know that I am always, always, always rooting for each and every single one of you. Thank you guys, take care always, and I hope to see you all again in my next stream. Goodbye. Bye, bye, bye. Goodbye.